Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Just getting started here this morning. Just looking at some tournaments actually, trying to figure out what I'm going to late reg. So we're in 660 1500 that starts in a couple of minutes. So that will be good. Just getting my coffee. Gotta have a coffee early in the morning. Hopefully everybody had a good week. See what kind of damage we can do today. I had a rough day yesterday on the felt. I did play a good amount yesterday. And yeah, it was rough. I won very few all-ins, which is not good. It's like the Ryan DePaulo vlogs. Joey the Mush. That's what I was like. You gotta win your all-ins. Gotta win your all-ins. But here we are. Fresh day. New start. I did go through some of my cue cards this morning just to make sure I'm staying sharp on my pre-flop stuff. I felt like I was straying a little bit yesterday. I feel like I folded a couple hands that probably shouldn't have folded pre-flop, so see if we can rein that in today. So yeah, 660 will be our first tournament. That's in 6 minutes. And then I want to pick one of these to late reg. I like this early special actually. 150 players, 1500 guarantee. It's a 440 buy-in. And then we got some other ones coming up today, later in the day, depending on how we do this morning. So I see they have a lot of these lightning PKOs. I mean, we could try one of these cheap lightning PKOs. Let's see if I can pull it up. If I can pull it up here, yeah. So they have a lot of these lightning PKOs now. So I'm not sure if I'm going to jump in these or not. But they would fill a good chunk of the schedule. As you can see, I got some. I usually do this on ACR. I kind of like this feature on ACR where you can highlight some tournaments that you want to play for your session. I always kind of like that about ACR. It was a good feature. So yeah, that's the 660 there that I'm talking about. 69 giggity players ready to go. And then the Venom, of course. The Venom. Boom, boom, boom. We're not playing that. But yeah, pretty cool. Got the Venom going on today. Yeah. First day one. See, I see they have two Venoms. So, oh, that's PLO Venom. They have a PLO Venom, I see. I gotcha. Alright, we should late reg one of these ones. And then we'll get some stuff going here. I'm going to do this early special. And we're going to be playing pretty small because I didn't load on very many funds. So we'll see how we get on today. Say I'm not going to play anything too crazy big. I'd like to get some results on stream though. This would be our third week, so it would be nice to have some results. There we go. ACR, Americas Cardroom. So a fresh site every week. Not sure what we'll do next week. I got a couple ideas in mind for sites to play on. I kind of want to do WPT again, just because I only did it on my own personal Twitch channel. I didn't really do it on the Rec Poker channel. So we start with 41 in this, 41 bigs, 100K starting stacks. Suited 10 to start. On the button, this would definitely be an open, but not here. Started easy. And we'll get some light tunes. Some light tunes in the background. I did have a little bit of a sore throat the last couple days, so I'm gonna try. It might be a little quieter than normal, but my throat just isn't quite there yet, so I'll try and still be entertaining. Let's start this over again. Oh, that's loud. Not that loud. There we go. Jack 9 off. Just gonna fold. This player is opening a decent amount. Got to get my poker tracker going as well. This is a site that we can use our poker tracker on, so definitely gonna take that opportunity. Would have turned a pair. Spot's pretty big though. Eights. Our 9 was dominated. 660 just dropped in. Starting fresh in that one, which is nice. Queen 9 off here. We're just going to fold. 35 big blinds. And we are cut off. Hijack. Low jack, yeah. Continue on with our folding. But yeah, a lot of good tournaments later in the afternoon on ACR, so hopefully we can just do well in a couple of these off the start. I know we have a lot of people over in Ireland right now for the Irish Poker Open. I already seen that Elizabeth got, I think she got 11th in the Super Seniors, which is an excellent result. And she's a crusher, so she's usually getting those good results. King 6 suited under the gun. Unfortunately, it's just not good enough. King 8 suited, probably. King 8 suited looks pretty good. Small field in this, only 91 players. Still lots of late reg left though. If anyone wants to join in, I know there's some Americans that will appreciate today's stream with us being on ACR. Oh, it's starting out strong here, but that's okay. Doop-a-doop. Let's go to table 1, see if I can get this fired up for us. The other tournament that we're in. Let's raise it up. Could even go to 4 here. We'll just rep the king. I mean, he does have a lot of kings here. We'll just start bluffing. Small. He might even raise. But he would let us get away pretty cheap for if he raises. Yeah, he's going to let us get off the hook here. I mean, I don't think we can call. I knew full well that he has a lot of king X once he calls a 3.5 from our small blind raise, so this was just a... It'd be cool to repop here, though. That'd be pretty sick. If I had a flush draw, I might repop. Especially being that deep. A paired board, we're not going to be chasing any backdoor flush draws. Does give us a reasonable price, actually, to see a turn card. Not the craziest, biggest raise he could have made. Especially when we're this deep, we have kind of a tendency to want to call there a decent amount, but it's just a little too shabby. Like I said, paired board really. If it wasn't a paired board, well, yeah, I think there's just a lot of betting there. Finally have a hand to start, though. At least I didn't. Finally had something to talk about. I will have some more to talk about. 2.4. If I can do it. Save us that 0.1 of a big blind. Oh, the one thing I didn't want. I was just going to say if small blind shoves, I'd be sad. This we can't call. That was our first open as well. Savage. Savage. No for you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So I took third again in my local tournament. The 125. A little bit frustrating. Still not getting to the top of the ladder like I want to. I mean, that is still pretty good, obviously, third. Small field. It was only 24, 23 players, I think, last week. So I got all in 9s versus Jack 10 suited. And I think it was a Jack 8-10 flop, which is pretty sweaty. We were open-ended, but the 10 on the turn sent us packing. But this was a much better tournament. Last time I turned down the chop, and it was the whole thing. And this time, nobody even had any words of chopping. So, but we did chop the side pot, which was nice. But again, every time I was all in for bounties, I could not win. It was just brutal. But I like the way I played. I played really good aggressive poker, which is what I want to do. And yeah, it's been working really well, especially in the live. Online, different story. But the fields are so much bigger, right? I mean, 23 players, you can get reads on people and just kind of go to town. I can't believe I only won one bounty, though. I was all in so many times with people and just shoving on people and just, like, everyone folds or, like... Somehow their hand holds up and we just have monster draws. I did flop the nuts with one that I defended in the big blind 6-5 offsuit. That was pretty sweet. And she showed 9s. I had 6-5. The flop came 4, 7, 8. Is that right? Yeah, 4, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty sick hand. And then. She bets we call. Turns an 8. I think I repopped her on the... Come on, bruh. This sucks. This is twice he shoved on us. I mean, we have a reasonable hand. I just don't know if I can really call here. It's a strong shove. I mean, it's not like he's... We open fairly early. I just hate folding good hands like this because we can make the nuts. too bad. It's too bad. We'll keep waiting. We'll keep waiting. Let's stay consistent. If he does it again, I probably call. If he shoves again, I probably call. Just for spite, which isn't a good enough reason really, but sometimes you just got to do it. We do get a customer though. We got some really nice looking premium cards. Flop a gutter. I'm just gonna go small here. I mean, I am kind of worried about this caller. I mean, he could just be trying to hit a set here. Obviously, a 10 would be gin. This is also a really good turn card as well. We turned up flush draw, plus our gut shot. But I think I still like to check here. I mean, we just have so much equity. I mean, this is probably a bet. I think I frigged this up already. I think this is a bet. We just have so much equity, right? Do I ever get folds here if I shove? I should have just bet, and then when he shoves, I can call. Because now I'm in this weird spot where... Yeah, I think I messed that up on the turn. I think I'm supposed to bet the turn. Heck of a draw, though. Oh, he just has a pair. I should have shoved. Definitely should have shoved. My read was right there. I misplayed that hand big time. Big time. So if I bet the turn, he folds. Most of the time. Oh, Ben, why did you do that? I just gave away so many chips there when I could have just shoved on the... when he bet. Or I could just bet the turn like I'm supposed to. Here's what not to do. Ay-ya, chat. That was a bad one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Weren't we just talking about good aggressive poker? And then I just go and do that. That's alright. Early days. Early days. Alright, they're going to make me go to break and think about that one. That's brutal. Alright. So far, not good. But it was my own fault there, so. We will live to see another day. 15 bigs. We also have 89. And the 660. Keeping the title simple as I always do. Just PKO. No other. No other title. Alright. See you guys after break. Alright, let's get this game out of the muck. Still got this one as well. Quite a bit deeper in this one, actually. Doo-doo. I appreciate everyone for being here. I know there's a lot of good streamers on Sunday, so appreciate taking the time to pop in. Doing this every Sunday, playing on a different site, so it's always a fun battle. This is going to be an open once this guy figures out what he's doing. We're shoving this one. Pick up a beauty hand to try and double up with here. Average is 230 and we're at 40k, so we'll get a rebuy in this if necessary. Hopefully not. I think we're getting called here. I have a feeling. He has so many chips that it's... Oh, wow. Okay, he does lay it down. Decent. Made a great hand there, obviously, to shove with. King 8 suited with 20. That was a big pickup for us, actually. That was a really good pickup. I don't know. We are on the button here, so I don't know though. I'm just gonna fold. Maybe a little tight, but I don't know. I still... Oh, we would have filled up. Ooh. A little bit tight. That's okay. Still like our pickup with the ace-jack. This guy just hasn't opened very many hands either, to be honest. Like, he's actually fairly tight. Now that I'm looking at his stats, I like my fold a lot better with King 8 because he's mostly limping. Actually, he does a lot of limping. So for him to raise is interesting. I don't know where my knit hat is. I should be wearing it today. A couple nothing hands here in a row. Couple nothing burgers. Man, he's so tight. I don't think he only limps. some more nothing burgers at our other tables. Hopefully we get some good looking cards. Well, not the best. Certainly not in this position. Yeah, we'll just let this one go. Better than our last couple hands, but I think still in such early position that King 9 off Zoot going in the muck. Got to get in my A game groove here. I'm definitely in my B- game right now, so I got to get into that A game groove. Four and a half big blinds to go. Just small open. I do raise here, blind versus blind. Take it down. Flopped a pair as well. That's in the 660. We lost a chunk of our chips here. We made 2 pair and called it off against a straight. So we're not doing well in these 2 tournaments. We're actually near the bottom of the ladder. Nothing to do here but fold. 5 deuce suited. We are in the big blind. If it was just 1, I don't know. I think this is too weak of a hand, and we just don't have enough chips to try and defend. We would have had a weak flush draw on a paired board. That would not have been fun to play out of position. So we'll keep cruising. We'll keep cruising. We definitely have a rebuy in us for sure, but like to try and 4.5 again. Whoo-hoo. Getting some big raises here this morning. Some big raises here. The 7 deuce, stay loose. Nine 4 suited on the button. We get the early position open. Womp womp. We only have 15 big blinds too, so it probably is just a fold. If we had like 25 or something, we could probably, if we were folded to, we could open, but the button is so lucrative. to see these hands get to showdown. He doesn't get there. Really curious to see what this player had on my right. I'm keeping an eye on him. Keeping me eye on him. $15 bigs again in this. So we're going to have to be thinking about what we want to be stacking off with here. Not this hand. Not that one. Not that one, chat. Yeah, another Sunday grind. Like I say, I played a decent amount yesterday. I didn't have any results. Could not win an all-in, but excited about today. I haven't played much on the ACR since they changed their schedule, since they adjusted the late reg and stuff like that. So this will be a good day to dip my toes back in the water again on ACR. Check out the new format. And I say I've always liked the ACR lobby. A pretty good lobby. Top 2 on the flop. Wrong colored queen though. We just switched tables at the 660. And we got the best 4-bet bluff in the land. Now he's limping under the gun. I guess I go here. 2 broadways. We'll just have a gander at it. Still could get a decent amount of folds here from the limper. It's all the players behind that we're going to have to fade. And still could get called by a worse hand. Oh, quick folds. Let's go. Love to see it. Ace 10 suited. Ooh, that's a big hand. 2 big blinds off the 18 bigs that we have. We are going to get a customer this time. We will get a customer. That is not good. He probably has us beat here, but I don't think it's just too good of a hand. We haven't seen him do this yet, but I know I'm crushed here for sure. I mean, hopefully our ace is live. Well, he has like pocket nines. Would be a dream scenario, but I don't know. Maybe I should have folded this one, but I don't know. I want to get back in this tournament. We're so short that it doesn't really matter. We can just get a rebuy. That's kind of where my head's at right now. Ace, king, yeah, we are dominated. Just a heart. Give us a heart. Oh, we're a 10. Let's go, chat. Let's hold. Let's go. Yeah, I just got to do it there. I knew we were dominated, but just on such a short stack that I just want to try and do exactly what we just did, which is more than double our stack. That puts us back in the mix. So I knew we were dominated. I just knew. This is a interesting spot. Really interesting spot here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. We'll watch what happens. Can't believe I just folded that good of a hand pre-flop. I was debating on doing this, but I think I still like the call. Wow, and the fold. Man, oh man. Unbelievable. What a hand. That was a big fold from us there. I was ready to get spicy with that one until I seen that. Wowzer. I'm just going to fold this one. Got another fold in our other table. So just 2 tables up for now. We're just keeping it rather chill this morning. Pretty stoked about that. Hitting that 10. Pretty stoked about that. I just have to 3-bet. I just have to 3-bet, chat. I just have to. I can't resist it. It's an irresistible 3-bet. Irresistible. This is in the 660. Curious to see if we get called here. Or shoved on. Shoved on is a bit easier because we can just fold. Call is spicy because then we get to play post flop. Let's go. Couldn't resist it, chat. Could not resist putting in a 3-bet there with that hand. A little scary though. A little bit scary. On the button here with the ace jack off. I think if we weren't on the button, I'd probably be going for another 3-bet. I don't mind just playing this hand in position on the button. King high. We do have backdoors. I don't really want to give it up just yet. Okay, we do get one of our backdoors to come in. I just don't know if he bets again if we're going to stick around, because it's going to be tough for us to get there on the river. Yeah, and he's going to be betting big here too. I don't know, chat. I think we just fold here. It's just a gut shot. He's put in 2 bets now. Don't think we really need to see a river. Especially at our exact stack depth. We don't really want to put in 9 bigs off 48 and then be down to like... And we can never... I don't think we can never really raise there to try and get him to fold anything. Unless he's just repping King X. With like maybe a smaller pair, but I don't know. It is hard to say. Sometimes some things like that come up, but I just don't think it's enough of the time for me to really want to put in that much of my stack to try and win what's in the pot. Sometimes that's just the way it is. Looking good though, 48 bigs. Not in terrible shape actually. I like the stack depth. 34 and a quarter over on the 440. Which I also don't mind that stack depth either. A lot of people complain about the 30 big blind range, but I don't mind playing with 30 bigs. 30 bigs and lower is never a bad spot to be because you have a lot of options at your disposal. So you do deep stack too, but I don't know. I enjoy short stack play. That's why I'm always donking off my stack, so then I can just play short stacked. That's my joke anyways. Our limper is back in the 440. I am going to raise. This is a bit of a dangerous raise, where I could just probably limp behind, but I don't know. This is a good offsuit candidate to just try and get folds pre-flop. And we can get worse hands to call, I think, sometimes. Not even worse hands necessarily, but just hands that we don't mind going heads up against. Let's go. Easy key. No limping allowed, chat. No limping allowed. 37.5. Looking healthy. Courtesy of the 10 on the turn with the ace-10 versus the ace-king. We are still in this tournament. We would have still been in it anyways. Because I would have fired the other bullet. But we didn't need it so far. And we're not that far off average stack in this either. So we'll just keep chipping away. Playing our game. Feeling a little bit better now. I'm a bit more settled in than what I was when we first started, so looking good now. Looking good. Love to see it. Can't believe it's a Venom weekend as well. We kind of hit the timing of that kind of crazy. I did play a satellite last night, but no bueno. No bueno. 11:45. There's a 290, but I don't know what kind of satellites there are for that. There's only one. It's a $31. Yeah. We'll just focus on the small tournaments. We'll dream about the Venom. We defend a big blind here. I'm just checking. We do flop second pair. Probably not going to fold to one bet. Hey, not really too many backdoors. We do have the jack, though, which is kind of nice. A little insurance. Nice little insurance. See, this goes check, check here. And the only hand that he could bet as a bluff would be like ace-10. I don't think he'd ever... Well... I'll call one more time. Keep him honest. We'll keep him honest. That's a bummer. I mean, I don't know what bluffs he has here. Probably none. I like the way we played that hand, actually. I don't mind that at all. I'd really like it to go check on the river. Just dying for a showdown there, but no dice. No dice. I don't know. I can't think of very many bluffs there that he would have. I mean, he could even be valuing like ace queen or something like that. We're gonna limp in here. I'd probably raise with the offsuit combos and limp more with the suited combos, just because we can comfortably limp call. Ace high on the flop. I mean, we limped in, so we're definitely gonna have more of the aces than he does. And we're going to just get a ton of folds here as well if we bet small. This is half pot, so this isn't even really small, but I like it. He does call. King high is good here sometimes now, especially with this ace on the turn. I think we would have got raised. He could still have a jack or a 3 potentially, or flush draws, but actually kind of funny. I think our king high is pretty good here on the turn. Definitely good here. If I can't think that he would check a jack on the turn. Maybe. King 4, chop it up. He was thinking the same thing. He's like, man, my king high is good here. He's like, my king high is good here. I'm not folding. I'm not folding. That was a good hand. Going in the muck here. Suited. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 gapper. Whoa. We've seen some 4 bets today. This guy guaranteed has to have a hand here. This has got to be like ace king or aces. Got to be like ace king or aces, right? All in. Definitely a call. Does he fold here? No. 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 Okay, I was gonna say jacks. I was like, no, he doesn't ever fold here, does he? Oh my goodness, and he smashes the river. Holy. Just a casual 2-outer on a Sunday afternoon. Or Sunday morning, I guess. Gosh dang. What a river card. What a frickin' river. Versus the aces. Aces. Cracked. Aces. Cracked. Just hold, JJ. Just hold. When I see you on the felt, I know I have an easy job. 'Cause you never hold. Ace queen versus ace king. We're seeing some monsters. We need some of these cards, chat. Holy, these guys are getting hands. We are not. Or suited 5 gapper or whatever it was that we had. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Some back-to-back heavy hitters. King 6 suited. No. It's close though. I think like, yeah, it's close. It might be an open actually. I don't know. I think it's fold though. Especially the way it's been playing at this table. We cannot be in there against ace, queen, aces, and jacks. And oh my god, look at this. Every hand. Freaking wild. I would have had top pair there. And we got a pretty one over here in the 660. Some suited connectors, some actual suited connectors. Queen 5 suited we just folded, and we also have Jack 4 suited. The suited Robbie Lou. Jeez. Hate being in the small blind against this many players though. And a limper. In the worst position. The Robbie J. Lou. Alright, what else do we have on the go here this morning? We have a little 440 turbo. The Stormers Sunday is Super Sunday is coming up. Be lots of streamers in that. Always a fun tournament. Blinds are going up. So we're down to 24, which still isn't too bad. Just under 100K in chips. Have a hand in the 660 here in the big blind. King 9 suited. We're going to just defend. Flop top pair. This is probably the best flop I've had all morning. Flush comes in, but everyone checks, which is weird. We're going to go half pot. Kim Kilroy's most favorite pot size. Take it down. Soda position there. I like a little bigger. I mean, we can even go 60 if we want, or 40, but I mean, difference is the odds. The half pot still works. Half or 40, I think is good. I don't think I like going any bigger. Flops are usually dominated by small bets. But he didn't take any, no one took any stabs there. Just kind of weird. Six, 8 off in the small blind. Going in the muck. Can't do anything with that. Again, small blind is just so hard to play in the small blind. Just knowing you're going to be out of position the whole hand. This could be an interesting one. 9-10 off button. See what takes place. Get a raise. I'm probably just folding now. Fortunately, I like opening it, but And a good flop too. Scoop is also coming up soon. I seen Scoop is only like a couple more weeks away. Completely forgot about Scoop. So I think we'll try and line up so that we play Ace or Poker Stars near the end of the month and try and hit a Scoop schedule. I think that would be pretty fun. We may even play a little on our own channel as well. But yeah, I forgot Scoop was coming up really, really soon. And they have a ton of really smaller size buy-ins. So, super looking forward to that. I missed W Coop this year. I was kind of taking a break. And with Lucy and everything, things kind of got busy. So I missed W Coop this year, but with Scoop coming up. Definitely looking forward to that. Again, small blind. Okay. Small blind is always just so hard to play. Still doing okay in this one. I think there's still late reg as well. Yeah, 5 levels left. The early special. And we move tables in the 660. That's the second time I've moved tables over there. $20 big blinds. Another ace jack of diamonds. I think we've had like a couple of these, specifically in diamonds as well. I might go with a button shove here, because unless, oh god, if Count Staculus gets in there, good lord. God help us. Yeah, I like a button shove here. Because we're that short, and we just have a good enough hand to try and get in. All in. We get the fold. Let's go. Love to see it. Oh, what a monster flop. Oh, it would have been sweet to get called there. Would have been sweet to get called there. Just folding this one. Our first big pocket of the day. So we'll see how we proceed here. Small blind again. Grrr, small blind. It's always so hard to play in the small blind chat. Oh boy. Well, this makes our decision a heck of a lot easier because we're just going to be all in here. I don't think there's any other options. Could be up against a better hand, but gotta play for it. Let's go. All in. Imagine me run into it. Holy. Wow. Okay. Jack. Don't know if I want to play in that one again or not. No. So it's just a PKO. I mean, if it wasn't a PKO, we'd probably be back in there. That sucks. Alright, we'll just play this one, see how it goes. That was a brutal one. Double dominated. Double dominated. Darn. Savage. Well, it's still early on in that one. I could jump back in. I don't know. It's just so long in between tournaments here on ACR that I think we might just jump back in that. Just give myself a minute to do the old sigh. The big sigh. Do the walk around the room. There is there is some stuff coming up, I guess. Another flight of that dime. That'd be kind of cool. The bullet hyper. That one's at 12. Sevens, the hockey sticks, as we call them up here, up in the north. Up in the north. Oh, short stack call as well. Checks around. Gone. Gone like a goose. Like a great Canadian goose. 7 on the river? No. No 7. Queen 10 suited. One of my favorite hands. In the big blind. Big raise here. Big raise. Makes it more of a tempting squeeze when someone else calls behind, but just going to defend. It's such a large open that I just think they're going to be heavy, heavy, heavy on the... Oh, wow. I was already folding. Look at all them spades. All them spades. Where's the red cards in this deck, dealer? I gotta know. I gotta know. King Jack, spades for the nuts. For the nuts. Alright, I think we will get in that again, because that's the only thing. How far out are we from that Stormers? I was kind of hoping to late reg that as well. Yeah, that PKO Turbo, we'll register that. And then 27 minutes on the Stormers tournament. The Dime Mystery Bounty, they're having multiple flights of that today. I'm not sure when day 2 is. I'm not sure when day 2 is. Sunday the 27th. Ace King. Ace King. Yeah, I better get back in that 660 or we might not have any tournaments to play. Oh, God. 50 bigs, though. Still on a good stack. Don't mind jumping in a little late. Battle onwards. 2 callers. I hate this. This is awful. Big blind lead here. Wouldn't be the worst lead. I think like the 7 and 6 high flops still. Probably have a few more raises or a few more donks than this type of flop. 6 high, 7 high are usually the good ones, especially with straights possible. We get a Broadway card. It's not really the one we were looking for, but I'll keep checking here. I don't trust these lads. Pretty easy for somebody to have a pair and we still have showdown. Very little showdown, but still a little bit. No pairs? No pairs. Let's go. Love to see it. You love to see it. Blinds are up again. 21 bigs. There's 4 more levels of late reg. And I'm not sure how much is left in. Yeah, 7 levels in the 660 that we just jumped back into. And we're also in the 440 that's going to be coming up soon. Which has a small guarantee. It should have a small field, which is advantageous for us to play. Much easier to make deep runs when there's not 8 million people playing the same tournament. See if this automatically populated. No, it didn't. Okay. Pull up our rebuy on this one. So this is our second opportunity to try and win some chips. Felt a little bit out of funk, out of sorts, probably playing B- game, but now we're kind of getting back into the groove. I think I'm still like, I'm at the B, A- level still. Got to keep staying focused and keep our foot on the gas. Queens was a bit unfortunate, but there's no, that's not really anything we can control. 2 monsters, kings and aces and queens, all in pre-flop. Oh my god. The day I start folding a hand like that in that exact situation, I'm gonna quit poker, I think. No, I never quit poker. No quitting allowed. See, I haven't really felt great the last couple days. But, holding on. It wasn't the worst cold ever, just like little sniffles here and there. 10's here. Big hand. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate this. I call. Makes sense. Oh. Please no queen. Oh my god. Just getting it in bad there. So brutal. Oh man, getting smashed. This is pretty much what we've seen lately. That was just bad. That was just bad. Boo. Boo. They always have it. Alright, we're about a minute off break. We're 2 bullets in on both these tournaments, unfortunately. Keep plugging away. We'll probably late reg that Stormers tournament, and like I say, there's that Turbo that's coming up as well. Just gonna fold this one. I've been running really well, so it's not like completely unexpected to just brick a bunch of tournaments, but God almighty, I just don't know if I can even fold 10s there, really. He just has overs. It's like 20 bigs. I don't know if I can even fold that hand. I hate it, but $20 bigs, yeah, that's what I started the hand with. I don't think we ever get away from that. I don't think we ever get away from 10s there. Probably not. He's probably not raising 3-betting or 3-betting the big blind enough, though, to be honest. But oh my god, it's just so sick. Literally called for no queen too. All right, I'm gonna do a walk around the room and pray to the poker gods here for a second. Alright, I finished my prayers to the poker gods. Hopefully we can turn it around. 2 bullets in both tournaments. We got another tournament coming up, and we're going to late reg another one, so hopefully that'll bring us up to 4 tables. If we can stay alive. Our stats look awesome. Got aggressive looking numbers. And we continue. We battle forward. We battle forward, chat. So I've mostly been focused on the small buy-ins so far. But once we get our bankroll a little bit more built up, then we can start trying some satellites to get in some bigger stuff. Sixes gonna open. Just doing 2 big blinds off the 20 bigs. Not getting fancy with it. Ugh, gross. I don't know what to do here. Probably folding. Probably folding. No 6. No 6. Up a nice pot in the 660. Wow, 4 in the river. King, queen, and the big blind. Some janky stuff going on with the table balancing here. Getting a couple more players figured out. We are going to defend here. Hopefully bet small so we can check call. I mean, no heart, but I like our back doors and our overs. Yeah, perfect. We'll stay in for this. Ace on the turn. I predict a bet here, but I kind of hope it just goes check, check, because we actually improve a little bit. I highly doubt he goes check, check here. Be very surprised. He's going to go big. Now we have to fold. Only a gut shot, unfortunately. Can't be in there. Can't be in there with just that. We do improve on the turn, though, which is spicy. I was hoping he was just going to check there and we could just take a free shot at the river. I've had a lot of those gut shots today. I'm still kicking about myself about that King Jack suited earlier. I think we could have played that much more aggressively. But it's only one hand, so I'm not too worried about it. It's just at the back of my mind. Like even losing with the queens versus the kings and aces, like the one that sticks out for me is that King Jack, because I think I could have won that pot. And I found a way to lose the pot, which is not ideal. It's not what you want to be doing. Didn't really battle for everything I had. I should have shoved. Either the way I played it, I really like check shoving turn. But boy, did I butcher it. So much equity on the turn. And I think that's where I got caught up with, was like it was just I had so much equity and I was just got messed up. where I could have just been aggressive and taken the pot down. Or just been all in with like 40% equity. Or 35 at least. Flush and gut shot. And all my pairs were good too, apparently. Which I didn't realize at the time. So that was an interesting hand. That one might go in the forums. That was a fun hand, even though I butchered it. Like I say, I don't think I was quite settled in yet, so it usually takes me a little bit to kind of get in the groove. But yeah, kicking myself about that king jack. I don't even mind the 10s there. Like 10s with 20 bigs, I think we have to be all in. Three and a half. Do I put this in here? Yeah, let's do it. Gotta win some bounty here at some point. Bit of a big raise, but I just want to play for the bounty. Couldn't make a smaller 3-bet as well, which I don't hate, but I don't want to leave money on the table either. That's also... Don't want to be doing that. If he's going to call a shove with maybe a smaller pair, a couple overs, we can try and win a bounty. We're in the 440 now, but I'll keep that to the side. It's a PKO. It's small guarantee. I just start with a super weird stack size in that. You start with 100K, but it's like 80 bigs. It was like 83.5 bigs. It's just super weird. So we're running that. I'll keep y'all updated. So far, I'm 3-betting actually right now in it. But yeah, I think I'm definitely more in the groove than what I was earlier. If we bust the 440 early special, whenever we do, if we do, hopefully we don't. If we do, that's when I'll pull in the Stormers tournament. The 660, it starts in 7 minutes. There's a PKO 10K guarantee. Oh, I can get staking in this event. Oh, dang, chat. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. The Bullet Hyper. What kind of levels does this have? 100K, 4-minute blinds. One hour plus breaks for late reg. I gotta try for this, I think, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. No, he calls. He's a queen. Oh, a 9. Oh, he made 2 pair in the river. Okay, that's fair. Alright, 2 to go. The ace-10 suited. Don't mind a shove here either, but I think the suited is okay to open. Do get called. Beautiful flop. Beautiful flop. We could probably just check raise, get it in here, actually. It's such a good hand. Smash the board. We love it. We love it. You could have flatted with an overpair being cheeky, but that is a bad turn. I was really hoping he was going to put a bet in on the flop. Pretty sick if he has king queen here. Yeah. See how this goes. He might just check here. He could worry about us having king queen as well. But now I just think I just want to get to showdown. And I will just check call here, because I think he could potential. Well, does he just have 8x here? I don't know. Hopefully we just go check and we win the pot. Ugh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. I think he would have bet a jack on the turn, and I think we only really lose to an 8, so I call. Yeah, okay. It's like the only thing that we lose to, I think. Let's just shove here. Gonna be in the big blind next, and I'm sure we only have a few minutes left on this level. Yeah. Such a nice flop for us too. Ooh. We're dead. We're dead. GG's. We're out of that one. Let's go to the PKO Turbo. And we have a real hand. Gonna make a 3-bet here, obviously. I think we'll go to... let's just do 8, I guess. Try and get that stack to pot ratio a little lower. Row to position as well. Thought he might have considered shoving there for a second, but we take it down. $150 big blind pot. Wow. And second pair. Whew. Change the title for us. No longer the early special. This is PKO Turbo. Ace Queen again. I dropped the chip. We're just going to come a check here. This is the blinds that called. Just the two blinds that called. I think this guy was sitting out, I think, or not sitting out, but just dropped in. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not going to get folds like I want to with this hand. And still 2 overs. Oh, let's go. Chop it up with the ace queen. Not a bad result. Man, oh man, the table shuffling here is wild. It is wild. 3 deuce off. Just put it in the muck. No dice on the flop either. Getting away cleanly. .1, we're gonna fold the Robbie J. Lou hand. The old Jack 4 off. .1, this is one of my favorite hands. Two flop a pair and a bunch of backdoors. Not going anywhere just yet. Have to at least see a turn. Don't think we want to raise. Interesting check. I thought for sure he was going to bet this turn card. And we'll check back. So he's a queen, which I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that one. I think he has a lot of queen X there. Four bet incoming. Four bet incoming. Four bets. Four bets. No, we lost him. We lost the. He wiggled off the line. Should have went a little smaller with my 3-bet. I thought that would be small enough, though. I really did. 4 bets are so strong, though. But with the other player in, I think I like it more than if we were just heads. Like I think just heads up if it's. Oh, it wouldn't be heads up. I guess it would never be heads up in that spot. Raise, 3-bet. Yeah. Definitely has to be 2 players in there. So, yeah, it's a. Thought I was in a good little spot there for that, but. Kings. So far, that's our best pair that we've seen, besides the queens and the 10s, both with which we lost. Even flopped a set with the 10s. But we're still here. We're still fighting. Hopefully, we get to see some deep runs from some of our rec poker peeps over and across the pond. The Irish Open, Irish Poker Open. Definitely a bucket list item for me. Only 27 players in this 440, which is great. We do have a hand in the big blind. You know me, Chad. I always like to go on the raise side of things. Kind of like the sizing. If he shoves, I might just fold. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, he flats. Flats, chat. Still c-betting this no matter what. Ace high. Do get called again. Dang. Not letting go of his queens. Not just yet anyways. We check. We check. I think king queen never calls. It's clubs. Checks it back. Tens? Oh wow, 4-5 suited. 4-5 suited. Woof. Woof. Guess it is a turbo. Dang. Oh, I have this guy just covered. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I haven't just covered, chat. Must be sixes. Jeez, I just don't know if I can fold this either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Alright, I call, I guess. Sixes? No sixes. Let's go. And a bounty. Woohoo. We're on the board with all ins. That was a big one. That was a doozy. That was a doozy one. I think we just have him just covered. We cannot fold there, I don't think. It's just too good of a hand. It's just too dang good, chat. I'm just so ready to see sixes there. Just accepting it. I like the JJ's hand too. That was a fun. That was a fun hand. So speaking of the JJ's, now we've got people covered for bounties. This is beautiful. This is exactly where we want to be. Exactly where we want to be. Great looking flop here for our hand. Really only concerned is sets. There certainly is a few. We're going small bet here. Big blind should have a piece of this as well. A lot of the time with eights and some other stuff that shouldn't be folding. Does fold though. And a pretty inconspicuous card on the turn. We are heads up now. I like 3/4. If he calls, that leaves him with 27. That'll put more in the pot. That'll make an easy shove on the river, provided that it's fairly clean. Playing at a position is so hard. That is not a clean river at all. That is just freaking horrible. There's now a 4-liner out there. I just don't know. Oh, good lord. I think I still just want to go for... no, I don't want to fucking such a shit river. I just don't even want to just check and then have to call it off, so... I guess we shove. Sevens the whole way? No, he folds. Sometimes you just gotta talk your way through it and really think about it. I just don't want to have to check and call there. It just feels so awkward. Alright, we're near the top of the board here now. Ooh, okay. Let's say defense. 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 jazz way. Very aggressive player, actually. Has had quite a few number of shoves. Ooh, we do get the call, though. Dominated. King 10. Queen and a queen only. Not to come. I like that shove, though. I do like that shove. Big pot. Two big hands as well. Jack high. Oof. I was going to say a 9 on the river would be hilarious. Just to make us look like fools. Fools. Fools, I say. Fools. Potential 3-bet, potential call. I don't hate a small button 3-bet here. I could even win 5.5. I like the 6 though. This is good. And we still get called here a lot by worse hands. King 10, Queen 10. All that good stuff. Some weak aces that we don't mind going heads up against. Wow, he folds. I was really thinking a call there. We play post flop. Beautiful flop as well. Nice little button 3-bet there. Sometimes it's just easier just to play poker when you just bet and win the pot. You don't have to think about it anymore. You can just bet and win. Sometimes that's just have to put the aggression foot down and hopefully just get there. Hold on to your seat belts. Ace on the river. Lots of bust outs at this table. Doyle. Doyle. 3 levels of late reg left in this. The Ducklings. The best hand in poker. The best hand in poker. This guy has a lot of 3-bets. As long as small blind doesn't shove, I think we can probably call here and try and hit this too. Overall, it's not going to be, it's not that expensive compared to our stack. No two. No two. Checking and folding. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, see? Twos never lose. We're going to see a turn barrel there, most likely. If we do call. Not all the time. Most of the time. Good amount of the time. A 2 on the river, chat. See, this is why I don't like these silly old rabbit hunts. These silly old rabbit hunts. Halfway through this hour already. Time is flying. Kings versus Queens. Oh, we've seen that today already. A lucky lady on the river. Lucky lady on the river. I don't think I'm defending this one. It's pretty raggy. Thought we were going to have the Chris Jones special there for a second. Pocket fives. So here's some potential late reg. Some potential late reg. 12 minutes till the 880 starts. And then the Super Stormers Sunday, which has a pile of late reg. So I'll register the 880. And then we'll hang out. That 880 should be a good tournament. Decent size guarantee. And then beyond that, like I say, I'll late reg that other one. There is a little $1.40 1K. That's pretty sweet looking. I love that bullet hyper though. That's a sweet tournament. Debating on what to play here, chat. I think I want to put in one decent size buy-in. I like that PKO mashup, that Venom one. Has a 50K guarantee. I've run deep in the 1650s on ACR before, so kind of debating on that one. There's also this 1575 bullet hyper, but such a fast tournament. I think it'd probably be more incentivized to play the 1650. This is going to be better structure tournament for the same price point as well. And I think that's what we're going to do. And then we'll late reg the... When we jump in that, we'll late reg the... What's it called? The Stormers. And that'll probably be our session today. That'll probably be our tables. See how we run. See how we run in them. I like this 440 too. 32 players in it right now. It's very nice looking field. It's a turbo, but sitting pretty with 46 big blinds right now in that. Yeah, I think this will just be a fold, the 10-9 off. Our favorite hand, the small blind. Somehow he won with the 4 deuce. That's pretty wild. Versus the aces. I will take any cash today. Any tournament we can make the money in will be good. But we'll keep our foot on the gas and we should be able to find some good spots. Fold. Fold. Yeah, I haven't been feeling 100% here the last couple days. Just a little minor tickle in the throat and some stuffiness. Everyone going nuts for the bounty. We didn't even have a bounty hand. Ace 9 versus 8s. For 10 big blinds, I was kind of rooting for the short stack to win here to keep him in so we could possibly win that bounty. King 8 suited. Monster stack at our table. I'm sure he's close to chip leader. Ooh. Dang, I was so excited to see a flop here at this hand. Such a pretty one in the big blind. Such a pretty one in the big blind. We got a monster. A monster fold. A monster fold. Wow, the shorty's gonna double again. Keeps finding a way to get there. Suited queen here in the cutoff. Not a bad looking hand. Especially versus deep stacks here. I think we just raise it up. Okay. And fold it out. Didn't think he was going to button shove all that often, but can't really call. Ooh, we would have flopped 2 pair. 2 per. Ace 10. It's fair to say I like King 10 more than I like Ace 10. They're just more connected. It's so hard to play. Get called by the button, which is not ideal. Check. I don't hate a check call here. Especially with the ace of hearts in our hand. Can't let it go that easily. Maybe you go check check here. Nope. No check check. No check check. And we don't improve on the turn either, so quickly into the muck. Quickly into the muck. So hard to play out of position. So hard to play out of position, chat. It's brutal. Button call was not what I wanted to see there. It's like, damn it. No. I don't want to be out of position. I want to be versus big blind. And just make a small C bet. Win the pot. We got one brewing here as well. Snap call here, I'd imagine. Yep, ace 5. We would have trips. Trips. An ace on the river. Wow, he keeps climbing. Alright, 880. PKO. Just dropping in. So we'll keep you updated on that one. We'll probably have a bullet for that, extra bullet for that as well. $100 big blinds to start. Let me start on the button too. That's pretty good. Like I say, I'll keep you guys updated. I'll try not to talk about it too much, and we'll focus on the ones that we have on stream right now. Queen Jack. Queen Jack. I might actually just fold this one. Like a loser. Like a loser. Too many variables. Too many other big stacks. Just make it easy on ourselves. Just lay it down. Put my knit hat on. An average stack is going to be probably in the 60-ish big blind range, just because of these bigger stacks would probably balance it out. Wow, look at this hand. Dang. Doyle again. Do we defend? I think suited I probably can. Sorry, Doyle. Wow. I mean, we're all covered here. I'm not making a smaller 3-bet. Not with this many people in the pot. It's going to be more than a third of our stack to make a 3-bet. That's going to be sizable enough. So once we get to that point, we're just all in. And we'll live with the consequences. Or the triumphs. Hopefully triumphs. Oh, we got the original opener to fold? Wow. That's pretty decent. I might get called by somebody else, though. Especially this 80. Ace-queen, let's go. Oh, yeah. Then we got the club as well. Let's go, chat. Big, big pot there in the 440 turbo. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's skip over to the 660 for just a quick second. We've got ace-7 suited here. I don't think I'm going to fold. Oh, that's a horrid river. Now we can fold river. I wonder if he ever just checks. Oh, do we turn this into a bluff? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Just get the snap folds. Let's go. Let's go. I think I can call here. Back over to the 440. Got a little bit of a hand here. Just a little hand, not a monster. Just a little hand. Just a little ace. Just a little ace. I love our backdoors here so much. This is such a big, kind of a large bet. I think a small bet I'd probably call, but I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to see a turn card there. I don't know. It's really tempting too. It's really tempting to see a turn card there. I really want to. Backdoors. Yummy, 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 yummy. Need some backdoors, chat. Alright, we're about 5 minutes to break. Winning some all-ins, which is important. Just had to sit up a little bit. I feel like I was leaning back too much. My old man body is starting to cripple up. Oh, I think that's an open. I think I missed an open there. Where are we at here, stacks wise? Okay with folding that one too. I'm okay with it. I won't lose any sleep tonight over it. It's kind of a weak hand. In first position. Oh, let's hop on over to here, the 660. Might call for this bounty, actually. As long as no one else gets involved. I mean, it'd just be a clean shot at the bounty here if we do. Yeah, we have to call. Flipping. Need a queen or a 10 here to win this bounty. No dice. I like it though. Good shot at a bounty there. Double our bounty actually, 225. Some awkward stack sizes, because these guys can actually hurt us now. We don't really want to double a 30 blind stack up. So we got to just kind of be a little bit more cautious. Actually not bad. Open-ended on the turn. Put a little small bet out there actually this time. Quickly called. Okay. Let's see if our ace high is good here. No, it is not. Ace queen snapped. Interesting. Snap called that turn bet. No believers. I mean, maybe I could have bombed river, maybe just keep the story, telling a story there. Maybe just bomb river there just to keep telling a story. I don't know. I'll flag that hand. Check that one out. Maybe I can bluff the river. Hey. Opened a little bit wide in the in the 440 PKO and instantly got punished by a jam. Hey, we're on break. Perfect timing. Not a bad hour. Got to keep chugging away here. I'm in the 1650, so I'm excited for that. That'll be a good tournament today. So it could be a long stream. So I appreciate everyone for popping in and out. So yeah, 1650, that's the Venom thingy mandoodle. I decided I'd play that. It's 50k guarantee, and should be a decent structure as well. So, and once we get in that, I will late reg the Stormers tournament as well. So we'll have quite a number of tables, but we'll stay focused on these two that we've been focused on, the 660 PKO and this 440 PKO as well, or these two PKOs. We got good stacks in both tournaments. We're actually right around the same stack in both tournaments, so we'll stay focused on these two. I'll play some other ones in the background just in case something happens here where we bust out. Pardon me. We can just pull another table in and keep going. So it should be a good afternoon of poker. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't think I was going to stream this long today, but Yeah, that 1650 is just looking a little too good, and it'll be a fun one to play on the stream. So, see you guys in a minute. We'll keep chugging away. All right. Back in action. See what kind of progress we can make here. Great little field of 34 players in this. Very similar to home, kind of a similar field to the home game. A little longer structure, obviously. 5 levels of late reg left. I'm going to go to 7. I think I should have went a little bigger. Ace King suited here. Monster hand, the small blind versus under the gun open. 2 quick folds. I guess that's all. That's all the sizing that I needed, I guess. Thought I went a little too small there, but quick fold. Another big hand. Another big hand. This one I might just call because we'll just be in position. Kind of convenient here. Not quite as strong as the ace king we had earlier. Really wish I had a heart. It would give me an excuse to see another card, but I don't know. I'll just let it go. And I let her go. Wanted to see some Broadway cards there anyways. Some kings, some queens, jacks, aces. There was a Broadway, actually. I guess there's 2 Broadways technically with the 10. The 10s. Alright, let's go back to here. This is the 440. Got a hand over here. We open. Jack 10 of diamonds. This is a hand that I lost to in my last live tournament. Oh wow, what a huge flop. I'm contemplating if we ever check raise here when we flop this big. I actually don't hate a check raise. Go there. We just flop so much of it. I just like to. I mean, I could even probably go to like 12 big blinds. Beautiful brick on the turn. And now we can just shove. Just makes it easy. All in. Nice big pickup there. Nine on the river could have been a spooky card. I actually don't mind going a little smaller with my check raise, but I think that was still good because it left a perfect size, but pot size bet for me to shove pretty much on the turn. Classic bread and butter spot in the 880 right now. 10s, big hand. Tens here. I think it's just good enough for a 3-bet, especially from where he's raising from. Let's go to 8. It's a little bit larger. Just out of the big blind here. We could potentially fold if he shoves here. I don't think we really want to stack off pre-flop. Let's go small. We're usually always betting small once we've 3-bet pre-flop. I think he'd ever raise. Maybe raise with like Queen X, maybe. Probably a lot of calls. We're slowing down on the turn now. Seems like it would be natural for us if we had a queen to check the turn. We don't have a queen, but got a pretty good hand. Just curious to see what he does on the turn here. Again, I hate being out of position here. This makes it really, really awkward. Okay. Kind of disappointing situation there at the 10s. Not gonna call a shove there. Essentially a smaller bet we could consider, but big old shove. We lose a few there. We lose a few chips there, but still around the 60 bigs mark. Looking good. And yeah, I'll raise this one. Could have went 3.2, 3.4 here, but even 3.5 is not too bad. He puts in a third of his stack. Like, I really want to jam that hand, but like I really, really want to just shove there because I don't know why he wouldn't just shove himself when he puts in a third of his stack like that. But I don't think that he's gonna fold. Just doesn't. I don't know. It's fishy. Always makes me wonder when somebody does something like that. I'm like, they just trying to. They know I'm fairly active as well. If they're using a HUD, so. Just kind of thinking about my own image there. It's like I've been playing a lot of hands, so. I mean, we could get lighter 3-bet, which could lead me just to shove a little bit more if that's the case, just to double down on it, but I don't think I can. I don't know. It's like a fine line of aggression in this game where it's like, how far do you want to just push it? It's like, it reminds me of like the old school days, like the 6 and 7 bets and all that, the clicking. But yeah, don't see that anymore. Those were the days. Those were the days. 8-5 suited in the cutoff. Definitely tempting. I think button I open it, but I'll just fold. Play nice. Play nice. We just moved tables in the 660. We're down to about 48 big blinds in that. Switches over to it. Fresh table. Just going in the muck. Or weak jack. A little bit of a lull in the hands here for a second. Not too much going on. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Getting a lot of duds. Getting a lot of duds. $35 big blinds in this. Not looking too bad. I like where we're setting. Looking forward to the 1650. That'll be a fun tournament. Then we can jump in the 660 as well, the other 660. Full Sunday grind on ACR. Something I haven't done in a long time is actually do like a full proper session on ACR. I kind of like the new, like just doing a different site every week. Changes it up and we can try out all the different software. I think so far my favorite would have to be PokerStars, I have to say. Just because that's what I started out on. I don't know, something I just like PokerStars software the best, and the mixed game varieties as well. There's so many different mixed games on Stars. There's actually one I've been playing, the 550 PKO 5-card draw, which is a super fun tournament. I've been jumping in that every once in a while and been cashing in it fairly regularly, actually. So, yeah, those mixed games are fun. You don't really get that on other sites. The Russian Cash PLO has been fun though on GG Poker as well. I've been jumping in playing some of that. I also played some of the Zoom PLO on PokerStars as well through the week. But I usually stick to PLO for the Zoom Russian Cash. I used to play a lot more Zoom back in the day when I was still grinding the play money. I'd play quite a bit of that just to practice opening ranges and stuff. Alright, we got a situation over here. I just defended big blind, so I've majorly under-repped our hand. I kind of want to just go for the bounty here. $1 bounty. I do have a critical card in my hand, which is the Ace of Spades, which probably limits how many draws he's going to have. But I think I still just want to go for it. Try and win some bounty. Had a couple check raises today, which is always fun. Nice to mix those in. Pretty much just been doing it with strong hands though. I haven't really check raised any bluffs. We'll open this one up. We had a hand last week with 9-7. That was super fun. I put a little post in the forums. The one that we bluff catched with, it was like Ace 4-7 flop. And we got raised on the turn when it bricked. I think it was a brick on the turn. Yeah, pretty much a brick. I know it was a red card. Ooh, okay. So much for this one. Can't even do anything there. An odd place to donk out of the big blind. And we have all the aces, but I had no I couldn't even do anything there. I just had to fold because we missed it so hard. Yeah, fold this one. Seven and a half on our left. I don't know how badly we want to. Whoa. I'm all in with aces in the 880. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yes, we got him. 140 big blinds in the 880 PKO. Let's keep that going. Didn't win a bounty. He had us covered, but we had aces. Versus ace queen suited. Turned a straight draw as well. So scary. So scary. And some more junky ones. Another 9-7 suited in the 440. This time we haven't opened though. Tempting call, but I think we still just fold. Tempting call, especially versus a bounty. Snap call? Ooh, he folds. That would have been a sweet flop as well. Interesting hand there. Flag that one as well. I don't know if we ever call there. Could be a call. Not a disastrous mistake, but that would have been a sweet flop. The 9-7 suiteds have been getting us here lately. Seems to be a tricky old hand to play. Defense. 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 Short stack now in the PKO. Check calling here and can't really raise. Just runner hearts, and the 880 is cool. Don't lose too much though, which is fine. Oh boy. I make a big fold here. Might make a big fold. I think I'm folding because I just... does he have ace queen of hearts here ever? Or is it just better king X every time? Fold. Lost most of my stack in the 880. Ace queen versus fours. Could not find an ace or a queen there. That was a huge pot. Brutal one. Actually happy that I called there. Seemed like he was kind of starting to spaz out too. Just glad he didn't have ace king, to be honest. Hi-ya. Wow, that's a huge turn card. Monster turn. Not with 20 bigs. Can't be done. Cannot be done. I don't have the stomach for it. I'm not that brave. Like, I'm not that brave. The 96. All in pre. All in pre-flop. Of course, we have to go to our favorite hand that we have. It's actually my favorite hand. So much better than ace-10. So much better than ace-10. Ooh, another king-10. It says you like it so much. Here's another one. Here's another one. Yeah, let's do the same thing. Ooh, a tree bet. A tree bet. I don't think I can call, unfortunately. Especially versus the big blinds. Probably under 3 bet. Wow. That's 3 king-10s in a row. This one we're 3 betting. This one's good enough for a 3 bet in my book. I've got to go crazy. That sizing's probably good. Don't need to go berserk. Nice little small 3 bet. No believers. Black cards, but wrong color. Shoot. I think I'm checking here. Probably he's going to correctly put us on all kinds of overcards. Frustrating. I mean, the board pairs, but doesn't really improve our hand at all. I mean, could take a small stab on the flop, but I don't know. I just can't see him ever just folding to 1 bet there on the flop on that kind of a texture. It's kind of awkward. I don't hate a c-bet there. It's probably okay. But I don't know. Probably gonna have to save that hand as well. 3 king-10s in a row. Three king-10s in a row. he's all in. What's going on here in this hand anyways? I mean, I guess I shove. Not really sure what's going on here. Oh wow, we're dominated. We need a spade though. Great flop. Can we get there? No. Oh boy, gives us a perfect flop too. It was the only bounty we could win, so kind of had to go for it. Bummer. Ugh, sucks to flop that good and then not win. So we're on life support in the 660. Also on life support in the 880. 17 bigs in that. Just over 7 in the 660. Actually, I have the player on my left is covered. Kind of thought he was going to 3-bet us. Skipping over to the 440. I'm just flatting here. I mean, he is 3-betting her under the gun open, but not really under the gun here. Oh, wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Queens. Queens have been lucky today. Let's see if we can hold. Let's go. We do hold. Huge hold in that monster pot. We get the bounty as well. Whoo-hoo. All right. Let's go. Well, I wish it was just 6.2 to call, because I'd be in there quicker than you can say call, but it's still tempting, though. We actually have such a good hand here to try and win more bounties with, and especially for 2 bounties. I don't know. I think I'm calling here. Ooh, yeah, baby. Let's get there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Huge. Huge, chat. Monster turn. Double knockout. 122 big blinds. $3 again in bounty. Hoo-hoo. That should put us near the top. That should put us near the top. Such a good hand for double bounty. No more players behind either, so it's just perfect. Perfect situation. Love to see it. Chip leading. Love to see it. So one thing goes wrong and another thing goes good. Because we are hurting in the 660 right now. I think we're at a late reg. Yeah, we are at a late reg in the 660. And we're absolutely crippled. Just over 7 big blinds. Alright, let's go there now, actually, for the 660. I still covered a player on our left here, which is phenomenal. Hope he shoves. This makes it so much easier for us if he does, because then we're never folding. Now this is where it gets slightly frustrating, because actually we can just call here, try and make a pair. We'll still have 5 bigs. Just too good of a hand. Okay, good enough for me. Good enough for this old dog. Hopefully he's got 5s. King 6, even better. Let's go. Making our comeback. We are making our comeback. 15 bigs is monstrous. Monstrous. Oh, of course the blinds go up. Womp, womp, womp. Of course the blinds go up. Ruins our party. We live to fight another day. We live to fight another day. Still on life support. A little less so. Min cash is pretty meaningless, really, all things considered. Boom. Hits a 9 on the turn. Hits that 9 on the turn. So we're now in the 1650. I'm going to pull in the Stormers Super Sunday. Pop in that. And that'll be our tournaments for the day. That will be our tournaments for the day. $62.5 bigs to start in that Sunday Stormers that I'm talking about. We're going to be all in here. Trouble. Oh, we're ahead. Just got to hold. Looking great on the turn. Let's go. Just like that. 23 big blinds. From 0 to hero. From 0 to hero. Hard to believe we're already halfway through this hour. Over halfway through this hour. Time be flying. Ace Jack versus the Ace 9. Flops a 9. Needs a jiggity. No jiggities in sight. No jigs in sight. Sevens on 23 bigs. Got some short stacks at the table on our right. And then we got all the big stacks on our left. Min raise. Min raise. Not exactly an ideal table layout for us right now. Sir. What do we got going on here? 7.5. 7.5. How many paid in this? That's what I want to know before I do anything. I mean, it doesn't really matter to min cash to me. 33. 57. 7.5. 40. I don't know. I'm right in between it here. Kings. Sevens are hot. Sevens are hot, chat. Nope. Not this time. Nice hand. Very nice hand. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that one. No, I don't want to double down on it. Jeez, I hate that. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. I don't know if I should be doing that or not. I don't know. It kind of sucked. Did I say it anymore? That kind of sucked. That just sucked. I don't know. I'm in between on that one. Maybe I should just fold. Ugh, I don't know. That sucked. I hate losing. Just run into kings. Alright, let's play this. See how we get on. Confidence isn't exactly blossoming right now. I hate just friggin' shoving a worst pair into another pair. It's just, ugh. It's twice today I've done that. Anyways. Painful, painful, painful. Don't like losing. I just don't like it. 1650. Venom thingy jiggy. What's it called again? V special. Cool name. Minor mashup. That's pretty funny, actually. Minor mashup. I like it. So this will be a fun one. I was looking forward to playing this. I was in between playing it or not playing it, but gonna be a good tournament. Should be. Oh man. Such a bummer. Boom, 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 boom. Poker is fun. Poker is fun. Big stretch. I think we've been through the music. Kings, man. He had kings. No, he has kings. Hey. O to the 880. Tens versus king queen. King on the turn. GG's there. I'm not going to rebuy. This will be it. We'll just play these out and finish it up. Finish it up. Hope we have some results on the stream at some point. I don't know. It's not looking good. Not looking good so far. Oh well. It's been good. It's been good. The live has definitely been treating us better than the online. Which is kind of a flip because it used to be the other way around. So we're quite deep in this 440 PKO Turbo. Final table pays 26 left. We're in third, so 2-0 right there. And early days in the 1650, of course. So we got 3 tables left. Got 53 bigs in the Stormers Sunday, which is on the side. Plus the 2 that we're looking at, so hopefully we can make something out of it. Took a stab here on the flop against this short stack. I'm kind of tempted to take another stab on the turn. And he calls again. Damn. What the hell is he calling me with? I guess I check. King high? Oh, he's got a 5. Interesting. I'll raise here. Suited 10. Suited. Suited. Let's do this sizing here. Seems believable. Seems believable. We want to turn some juicy equity with the club. King Jack, Chronic Limper. Yeah, let's raise. Most likely getting called here, I expect. Oh, by 2 players. Pretty decent flop for big blind. Don't need to put any money in this pot just yet. Just yet. Weird that they all check again. This 7 is really good for big blind. I think I just check. Don't really want to put money in this pot, I don't think, against 2 players. I don't think they have any 7x now, but we're just going to check it down. Ace King. Wow. Might have gotten a folded from Ace King there, by the way he was playing it. By the way he was playing it, we might have got a folded a Ace King there. It was more big blind that I was concerned about, to be honest. To be completely honest. 8.5. They don't have a ton behind. Shit. Guess I fold. I feel like I should be calling there at least, but I don't know. I'm kind of just playing the player because I just don't think they're gonna, I don't know, seem fishy. Like it was a good hand. Felt like a good hand. I know I'm supposed to probably be calling there some percentage of the time. It's not a bad hand to take a flop with. I mean, if we call and flop like that, we're definitely going to be all in with them. But yeah, I don't know if I really want to do it. It's kind of an unknown player to me anyways. Yes, we did have some results when I played on Stars. We did cash a few tournaments there. So we haven't been without cashes, I should say. Haven't been without cashes, just no real big events. Queen 3 going in the muck out of the big blind. Alright, I'm probably going to have to put the music back on again. Because it keeps, my headset automatically shuts off if I'm not using it. So I might have to pull the music back in again. Just some soft tunes. $12 of royalty free. See how wonky this. Some of these auto playlists are a little funky. Let's go 2.3. $24 to go. A little shorter than what we were before. We just lost a couple pots, and we've been in there, chat. We've been in there battling. We've been in there battling. Oh, we're on break already. Jiggly jumping. All right. So we're getting there in these tournaments. Keep plugging along. Early days in the 1650, but we're getting down there in the 440. So see y'all in a couple minutes. Okay. The grind continues. 8 of 23 in this 440. Stacks are getting a little shorter now. We'll probably just stick with this one. Unless we get a big hand in the 1650, we'll just see what we can do. Quick folds. So there's a race this afternoon. Bristol. We'll be putting that on a little later. More quick folds. I'm not even on the board yet in the Rec Poker home game this month, as far as points or anything, even cashes. I've bricked every tournament. I was Bubble Boy yesterday, which was sad. Right on the cusp of, even for a little cash in the play money is not too bad. $26 big blinds. Can't play this one. Decent pair. Ugly. I don't even want to call, but I think I have to at least call. At least call here. I was like, do I just rip this? Check, check. We turn open-ended. Still have our pair as well. I think I still like check call though, because just we have the pair, so we still have showdown plus our draw, so we can just check call bet here. Oh wow, we reverse set. That puts a 4-liner out there. I think I'm still in just check call mode. I mean, if he has Queen X, I mean, fuck. 8, 9, 10, Jack Queen. Yeah, I don't think he's okay. Whew. Sweaty spot. Maybe we should have been in there pre-flop. I don't know. Seemed like a little risque. Let's But sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. I was just thinking about my sevens run when I ran into kings, which again isn't a good enough reason to alter your strategy, really. But under the gun is just so powerful. Even first position, because a lot of people, even though it's not under the gun, some people treat it like it's under the gun. Even though it might be like hijack or cutoff. 2.3. Just at short-handed tables. Small blind shoves, we are in there. See what big blind comes with call. I like a check here because this is a good board again for big blind. And we have the pair plus our draws. Our gut shot. I think I might just fold this one. I'll let that one go. And I let her go. To Chris Jones' dismay. Hey. Tempting for the bounties. Wow, kings. Oh, look at this flop. Here's my outs, though. We can dodge cowboys. Just a fold there, because, I mean, we got to beat the original opener plus players behind. And queen jack off. Dominated by so many other different hands. $17 left. We're in 12th. We are getting down and dirty. Over 1,000 players now in the 1650. Defense, defense, defense. Whoa. That's a big flop for us. Could even go smaller than that. I think a smaller bet's actually probably better. Not a mistake, but I think the lead is good. I'm going to fold this one, but I don't know. It could be a shove there, too. Seven of 16. Should be relatively quick considering that it's a bounty. Open rip for 25. Woohoo, here we go. We got action. Baseball king on our right has a few big blinds. Not sure what site we're going to play on next week. I'm still contemplating. Still contemplating. I'm going to do 888. And there's still party poker as well, which I haven't fired up yet. So there's definitely some options out there. But I think next week we might go to WPT because I didn't actually get a proper stream in. We did stream it on my own channel over on Twitch. But I think it would be nice to do one for the YouTube channel. And then we can go to 888. I'm not sure. Might try global. My favorite cards, as far as big pairs go, exact suits and everything. These exact suits as well are particularly appealing. The power suits, hearts and spades. Definitely calling. Easiest call in poker. $3.38. Let's go. And 43 big blinds. Huge pot there. Huge pot there at the aces. Still just min raising because of the short stack. And this one too. Folds around. Everyone's believing me now. Third and chips, 14 to go. Final table makes the money. We're in for 2 bullets on this one, but that's just a minor detail. That's just a minor detail, Jet. Don't worry about that. Just pretend like it's 1 bullet. We'll just pretend that it's 1 bullet. Defense. Not 1 diamond. Not a girl's best friend anywhere is to be seen. A lady's best friend, pardon me. No good. No good. King high. No good. Actually second in chips now. That's surprising with 34 bigs. Thought we would be a little more deeper than this, but don't really want Baseball King to jam at this one. It's going to put us in an awkward spot with a limper there if he does shove, because it's be tempting to call. And he can definitely reopen. It's only $1 bounty though. Yeah, okay, It's only $1 bounty, and I think making the money's more important when we can just let this guy bust this guy out. Oh, what? No way. Had I known that. No way. No way. Wow. I was not expecting that. I'm blowing my mind here. Blowing my mind here. I thought it was even tight for me to fold. I was like, damn, there's a bounty in there. Ace jiggity. Into the muck. Here we go. All in on a call. This would be huge for deuces. Wow. Now the bigger bounty on our left here is now very short. Oof. Just a raggy king. I mean, it's tempting for bounties, but big blind's setting out as well. Somebody will go for it here. Even if he doubles up, it would be a good opportunity for us to still win some money there. Rooting for him. It's going to be tough, though. He needs a pair. Ooh, now it's even harder. Oh, GG's. Good either way, because we're one less player. One less player, chat. Some hype up music for us. Ace king. Oh, look at this flop. Hashtag results. Suited. Just gonna go for two bigs. Not flush draw on a paired board. And an ace to go with it. Just gonna go small. I mean, there's so much of the board wrapped that just praying for a call. We would have got there too. Defense. Defense. Potential 3-bet as well, but I actually like it if they're in a bit later position than that. I don't want to go for a bet here. Once he checks flop. Let's go with that. If he calls, we can just figure it out on the river. No need. And we were ahead anyways. Value betting. I think we just bet and win the pot. And just be happy about it. We're in the pressure cooker zone now where we can start getting some folds. Could loosen my range potentially. I think this is a little too wide. I love to just try and get in there and start winning some pots like really aggressively, but it's a balance. Definitely a balance. You also want to be believable when you do it as well. This is a much better scenario if we get folded 2 to raise. Getting close to the bubble. Ooh, okay. Never mind. Scratch all that. Fold. Yep, scratch all that. Way too much of our stack to call it off, no matter the size of his bounty. He actually only has $1 bounty. Jacks versus Jacks in this 1650. Have not seen many hands in that tournament. Still lots of room to maneuver. Well, we get down and dirty in this one. I think we win this tournament and probably break us even for the day. Be close. Provided that we win more bounties. We've done well on the bounties so far in this. Definitely raising this one. Do our favorite maneuver with this. It's literally my favorite move in that spot. Wow. Just a little runner. Just a little runner. We have blast off. Holy. Okay, I guess I fold. Jesus. Some monster moves being made at both tables. Just had one in the 660, the Stormers Super Sunday tournament. 3.5x big blind raise or small blind raise, and then we get shoved on by big blind for like 30-ish bigs effective. Spicy one. Spicy one. Kind of a tempting call. I king 4 of diamonds. Very tempting call. 13 left in this. I think baseball king on our right here is going to be fairly tight when it comes. Shows an ace. $12 left. Another weak ace for us. Wheel. The wheel. I highly dislike this. Just a gut shot, basically, with no real extra draws to go with it. Just going to have to go in the muck, unfortunately. Kind of a weird lead there. Not supposed to be many leads, I don't think, on Jack High. Interesting hand, though. Sucks because we just said we do have a piece of it, but we want some extra draws to go with it, like a heart. Like one heart on the flop would give us probably the extra motivation to try and maybe turn the nut flush draw or still hit our 5. And we're still second in chips as well. Put us in a bit of a bind with that lead. Baseball King, huge pickup. Oh, I have ace-4 off here. This is like kind of a tempting. It's like the only bounty I can win, but fuck it, let's try it. Hopefully we don't run into it. It's not going to hurt us too much. Let's see some 4s. Maybe a 6. Or just a 4. Oh, we're just a 4. Let's go. I did not think I was going to win that pot. I did not think we were going to win there. We were very, very much dominated, which I kind of figured, but it's just so tempting to try and just reshove, get the 2 players to fold. I mean, we could be up against King Queen or something like that where we're still ahead. Sick hand. Let's go. Back to where we were at, 2 of 12 in the 440. Nice to win a bounty in the 1650, though. That is good. Lucky river. Lucky river. This one going right in the muck. 4 of 12 now. Trips, no. Some more 10x. Mystery garbage. Mystery garbage. Mystery junk. Danny. Oh, we would have had a flush draw there and a pair. Pardon me, chat. Ugh. Still recovering from this little minor cold I've been having the last couple days. Throat's been a little dry and a little raspy. See if we get the all in here. We do not. Take it down. Take her down. More easy decisions for us here with the 9-5 off in the big blind. Straight to the muck. Straight to the muck. No defense on this one. Oh, wow. All in and a quick call. Ace Queen versus Jacks. If we don't see an ace or a queen, we will be on the stone bubble. Alright, bubble time. Hand for hand. Also, bubble of the final table as well. So we actually made something happen today. I'm kind of semi-impressed that I even got this far. I'm going big. Pick up some chips. And we're going to keep putting the pressure on. I don't even need to shove. I just need to raise and take down pots here. I like my one big blind trick here as well, because we're in this ICM spot, and usually everything is just so much smaller. Let's go. Picking up chips, chat. Let's go. Gotta whisper. Gotta whisper real quietly. Don't say anything, because we're stealing chips. We have a legitimate hand here, actually. We have a legit hand. Probably a shove, actually. Pretty sure this is shove. I mean, I could just min open, really. Still not a bad spot to just do this. Very tempting rip, though. Very tempting rip. Ooh. Ooh, boy. 325, okay. Oh, huge flop for us here. Surely we can get there. Surely we can get there, chat. Come on. Oh, my God. How do we not get there? Way too many outs. Oh, my God. Seriously, man. You couldn't put any more friggin' cards out there that were better for us. Oh, my God. I don't understand how we lose that hand. I really don't understand how we lose that hand. Too many outs. Now we're decimated again. No, I can't do anything. Oh my God, I can't believe we just brick every street there. That is just unbelievable. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, that sucks. Ugh, God. Just can't fucking win. Can't win here lately, chat. It's been brutal. Oh my God. This is like the most critical pots that you need, the really, really important pots that you need to win. That was definitely one of them. That was definitely one of them. Probably should just shove pre-flop anyways, but I thought like if I just do 2.5, they're probably still just going to fold anyways, and I don't have to be all in. But then once they shove, it's like, well, geez, that's the bounty plus possibly making the final table. And then we just can't get there when we have every out in the deck. Just like you won't find many more important pots than that to win. Maybe this one coming up, but... Blind versus blind. Blind versus blind. Prepared to bubble. Prepared to bubble. Does fold. Ace high was looking good. 10 of 10, so we are the shortest stack now. But there's a lot of other short stacks, so I'm just going to fold this one. Eights, I'm just shoving. Hand for hand action has been spicy. Big old spicy bean on the bubble of this tournament. He. A tempting call, but no longer. Here we go, chat. This could be the bubble. Ace King. Looking good. GG's. That'll take us to the final table. By the skin of our teeth. By the skin of our teeth, chat. Oops. Let's change it to red. $6 locked up. 623. Plus our bounties. Looks like we have 8. Looks like we have 8. Not a major final table, but a final table nonetheless. Six of 8. Queens, first hand. We're just ripping here. Ladies of the night. Quick folds all around. Whew, good thing. Ace high. Ace high flop. Alright, just got to go to work now. 16 big blinds and try and avoid the carnage here as we go. The Doyle Brunson. So we must have lost 2 to go to the final table. I take a final table in the 1650. Just with a casual 5K up top. Got an all in. Imagine a call here as well. Potentially. No. No call. Right in the middle of the pack here with 14 bigs. Nothing really too enticing for us. We can just get the fold right now. That would be great. Sometimes it's just good to bet and win. We do turn a pair, which is excellent. It's excellent. It's good to have pairs. Pairs are hard to make. Unfortunately, we're rather short. Unfortunately. Gotta fold. Just gotta fold. Too many overs and just... He called the flop bet. I was just expecting him to fold. I was just bluffing on the flop. We were just lucky enough to make a pair, but... We've kind of narrowed down the possibilities. I feel like he had a king there. It felt very kingy. Very kingy. Very king-like. He had a lot of kings in the big blind that he wouldn't raise pre-flop. Certainly some aces as well. But with our short stack and his stack, you probably want to play for bounties most times. Here we go, all in. Looking for jacks to hold here for a pay jump. It does hold. Less I go. Get another ladder. The rich get richer. The rich get richer. 852. Plus their bounties. Keep chipping away. Like some more queens, please. More queens, please. Oh, not 10-5 offsuit. That's going the other way. That's going the opposite way. All in, and another all in. Kings. Flops queen 8, almost dead. And now they're dead. Another pay jump, chat. Quick pay jump. They're going to start getting harder and harder to make. Only 2 short stacks on my right here. Going to be in the big blind soon. Another good little pay jump. Love to see an ace here. Love to see an ace here, chat. Let's go. Another ladder. Quick ladders here in this. That was a lucky ladder for us. King, queen suited. Beautiful hand here. One of my favorites. We're all in. Double here would be perfect because that would put us right in the mix. Let's go. If not, we made some great ladders here. Even flip, but we hit the king. Just gotta hold. Just gotta hold. Let's go. That is a very important double, up to 21 bigs. Keeps us in the mix. Keeps us in the mix. Quick fold here. Small 3-bet. Very small 3-bet. The smallest 3-bet. Actually do cover for this bounty on my right here. The bounties aren't super important to win. Now that we're on final table, it's kind of more just ladders, standard tournament kind of situation. Just hoping to win bounties along the way. That's usually the... Sixes. These guys are a little more even now. Another one of my favorite hands. We might rip this one actually. He's opening a lot of hands, which he should be. I'm going to put a stop to it. Might run into it here. We don't. I didn't expect to. Unless it was a very bad situation. So yeah, we can skip break if we want, but we'll see how this plays out here this next little bit. I think we're still going to take our break because we're in other tournaments as well. Still in the 1650. Have not had many hands. Playing pretty tight. Well, not tight, but tight and aggressive. Just haven't had very many opening hands or even 3-bet potentials. I'm very quiet over there. Very quiet. I'm very quiet to myself in that 1650. 1,200 players now in that. And just under 500 in the 660 Stormers Super Sunday, which we're also in. Tempting open, but I'll let these bigger stacks get after it. Straight to the muck. He probably calls this one off, I would imagine, with a fairly wide variety of cards, but he folds. Blinds are going up. More raggy hands. A little bit card dead. Just a little bit. Not crazy card dead, but just a little bit card dead. Say, we're hanging low. This one's gonna be a fold. It's yeah, it's not even really an open, even if we weren't on final table. It's pretty rough. Chip leader on our left now. Just calling. Still check calling turn. I just want to check and call his bet if he bets river. And we win. Let's go. Really want to get too out of line there, I don't think, especially out of position. Kind of just in check call mode. Some potential better aces there once he checks turn though, and I think we're somewhat in the clear versus other better hands. All right. We'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. Still in the 1650, still in the 660. We hit a huge card on the 660 Stormers. Super Sunday when we had pocket jacks. Turned a jack. Let's go. So yeah, things are going well there. Like I say, low and slow in the 1650. Just not getting many hands to really speak of, but we'll keep you guys updated. Appreciate everyone for stopping in. Be back in a minute. We are back. Go full screen there for a second. I did grab another Tylenol, just so that I'm not starting to feel crappy here this afternoon. I did take one this morning as well. A very minor cold, very weird, very strange. Very strange. But I don't like having a sore throat, so I'm glad that that part's over with. Rather have some little bit of snot flowing than a sore throat. I talk too much. There might have been a little bit of overlay in this as well. I feel like there was, because his prize pool is, this is 300, so. Jack 7 suited. See what happens. Okay, this one. I think we are going to go 2 big blinds here. Okay. No A7. There was an ace on the flop. Interesting. Blinds going up. It's a fairly decent sized bounty. I just don't know if I can get there or not. I think we're gonna do it. It's just it's the biggest bounty. 9s. We need an ace. Desperately need an ace. No ace. No ace. Interesting about that one. I don't know. Not sure about that one. That was a call or not. Probably a fold. I'm thinking it was a fold. Thinking that was a fold. Such a decent sized bounty though. Maybe I get a little more room for some lighter calls, but I don't know. I gotta be damn sure. I was contemplating that one pretty hard. King Jack, this will be it. This will be it. Ooh. Not what I wanted to see at all. That is dangerous. That is very dangerous. Hopefully we're live. Hopefully we're live. Fingers crossed. Oh, he calls as well. We are live. We need a spade. Spade would be lovely. Oh, a 10. Oh yeah, that's about my reaction as well. Holy cowsers. Yeah, his reaction as well. Wow. That is insane. I can't believe we hit the 10 there when he's got 2 of them in his hand. Wow. Wow. And ace queen as well. Oh my diggity days. That was nasty. That'll make the highlight reel. All spades. I was really hoping for a spade. Let's go to 3 big blinds. Hope for a fold. We do. King, queen. Great looking flop for king, queen here. Wow, he rips it. We call. Just gotta hold. Let's go. Another big pot. And a knockout. We found a way, chat. We found a way. With another pay jump. Let's go. 26 locked up plus our bounties. Which are adding up. 3-handed. Oh, aces. I was kind of hoping he was going to shove there, obviously, with aces, but... Take the chip lead. It's probably an open, but I'm just going to fold that one. It is an open. It's probably like 50-50. Ace-jack suited. Blind versus blind, we got to go. Monster hand. Monster hand. Now with a decent chip lead. I'm going to shove on this guy. Step out of the way here. Queen 10 of the offsuit. Do we just get a walk here? We do. Aces again. Damn, we're getting hit with the deck here, 3-handed. This is a limp, for sure limp. And now we just call. Playing sneaky. The aces. All in. Let's go. Heads up. And another bounty. Woohoo! Just killing it. Pair versus pair there. We might have got it in, we maybe could have got it in pre-flop there. Quick fold. See a flop here. Check to the limper. We have one over, but the 8 does wrap with the 7, 8, 10. We'll see a turn. Could set up something here later in the hand, which it kind of does now here on the turn. Saying he probably goes check check here a decent amount of the time. Does come in with a small bet. Okay. I think if we shove, I think he's just gonna call, and I'm fine with just calling with our improvement on the turn. Even if he wins this pot, we still have quite a bit. Oh, that's a cooler. That's just a cooler, that is. Oh my god. That is just a cooler. We're limping here. Probably going to see a lot more limps. No, he's at 20 bigs. 9, okay. 7s plus a gutter. This makes a great call, I think. That 8 in my hand is super powerful. I think we just check and win here now. Yes, sir. I'm surprised he didn't jam because I was probably calling. Probably is indefinitely. This is a shove all day here. King 9 off. We don't want to just take a flop if we can win it pre. Or we can just be all in for the win. Kind of tempted to shove that one. It's not a bad shove, just because we're suited and wouldn't be terrible. Quick check. We do improve on the turn. Quick fold. Let's go. Let's go. Go for it here. Jack 8 suited. Oh, plenty of outs here. Lots of clubs and potential. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Take it down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. Taking down tournaments on the Rec Poker stream. Let's go. Not the biggest tournament, not the biggest win, but you know what? For being on stream and all that goodness, I like it. And in my books, a win's a win, no matter the size of the tournament. We were actually on 2 bullets here this whole this tournament, so not quite as profitable as what it seems, but still to win the tournament was very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Our first win on the Rec Poker stream. Hells yeah. I did not think we were going to win that pot either with the Jack 8 suited. We're actually in Profitville. I knew we were going to be break even, but we're actually Profitville now. I knew winning that tournament would probably put us close to break even, but actually put us a little bit better off. Trips on the turn here in the 1650. Ooh, that's funky. Okay, we might be going broke here. Pocket 7s. Oh, geez. Ace King? What the heck is going on here? This guy fold now? Ace Jack. Okay. It's like, no 7s. Please, no 7s. Ooh, wow, we got a big situation here again. Back to back. Ace King suited in the big blind. Ooh, we got his suits dominated as well. Still has some equity. Let's go. Another bounty. That's 2 bounties in the 1650 and 84 bigs. We're turning it around, chat. We're turning it around. Let's go. Do not turn off that. Do not turn off your local listings. Potential for more deep runs here. 73 in the 660 Stormers. 86 out of 489. So lots of potential here left. Winning at tournaments on stream. Let's go. Let's go. I love heads up. I just play heads up all the time. God, I love that bluff on that with that 10-5 suited. I didn't think I was gonna get that one through either, but I figured he was ace scared, because there was another hand that we had played earlier where I noticed he was scared of he was a little scared of the aces. So we kind of just jumped on that opportunity. I think he might have had a pair there, but I'm not sure. Freaking awesome. And that one pot, it turns out I didn't even need to win it, so that's good. How are we looking for late reg in this anyways? 8 levels remaining. So still a little ways to go yet in the 1650. 1,915 players so far. And in the 660, looks like 5 levels left. We did late reg that one. And 110 paid. Still a decent amount of overlay in that as well. Okay, I'll get table 2 going. This one here will be the 660. Super Sunday. Played this tournament quite a few times before. I don't know if I've ever really done anything in it, though. I know I played it a lot. I could say that about a lot of tournaments. There's a lot of tournaments that I played that I haven't done the best in. 1650s used to haunt me for some reason. I don't know what it was, but... They no longer do, but the 20s and the 25s, those ones have been eating me up lately as well, so. Just all timing. Just all timing, chat. I like these smaller buy-ins, so they seem to be working. Don't really want to move up until I get, you know, really good and honed in. I think I'm getting a lot better, but still work to be done. Still work to be done. Getting some folds on both tables, which is nice. See me just open the king nine off. I think I'm still opening it, I think. Seems to be working. Everyone seems to be folding a decent amount, so we'll just keep cruising. Till we get some kind of resistance, then. It's like a fairly passive table. Either that or nobody's picking up any hands. Oh, here we go. We get small blind to push back here, and then doesn't leave us many options. A roller coaster of emotions today. We started out pretty rough, came back, middle section was pretty good, and then kind of had to fight for that result there. So it's been a mixed bag today. You never know what to expect. I'll give this guy a little bit of respect. I mean, I think if I 3-bet and they shove, it's just, I mean, I have to call then, and then kind of in a weird spot. I think they have a decent amount of better aces and some strong suited hands as well that we dominate, but I don't know. Again, small blind is just so tough because we know we're going to be out of position the whole time. The whole time. I was considering like a smaller 3-bet, like smaller is in like 7.5, I think, probably, something like that. Just still small, because I mean, if we go to 9, then that's kind of really, we're putting him to a test for his whole stack, which isn't a terrible thing either. Not a horrible thing to do either. But we just avoid all that and give ourselves a headache-free situation. Jack 9 off. Let's raise. Big blind sitting out. Let's go. Good looking flop as well. To ace 4 now. This isn't as good. Where are we? I cut off hijack. We'll fold this one. Alright, we've been kind of a little bit more card dead here. Seems to slow down a little bit. Hanging out. We got 70 bigs at both tables. Good looking one here. Ace Queen of Diamonds. Still going with the 2.5. I could have went 2.4, 2.3 here, but it's all pretty much the same. Take it down. Nothing to be done but fold. Really want to just set mine here. Just a little bit too good of a hand. I don't think it's that good. I don't know if it's that good or not. I don't think it is. It's a few too many chips. If he was a little shorter, I'd probably call, but he had quite a number of chips there. Small bet. No flush draw on the turn. We lose the Jack X now. We still have such a good hand that I can't resist putting another bet out. Can't resist. Cannot resist. And we got our favorite hand in the 1650. Let's skip over there. Doing fairly well in this. 300 big blinds in the big blind. Monster stack. Monster stack. King high with 1 diamond. Looking good. We do get called by an in position player. So we'll start with a check. Loving the check call line here right now. Lots of great cards that can come on the turn. That's not one of them. Another check. Potential check backs here. Oh, jeez. This is such a small bet. He just wants to get every cent from me. Kings and 10s. Spades come in, though. Better 2 pairs as well. Quick check here, though. Let's go. We river it. River rat. With our favorite hand. Now I am going to go 2.4. Let's hop back over to that Stormers tournament. Playing with the streamers. Fellow streamers, I should say. Going 2.4 this time. Couple smaller stacks here in the blinds. Not a bounty tournament either. Just regular. Just a regular old tournament. Just a regular, dagular old tournament. Two quick folds. Love to see it. Chipping away. Chippity, chippity away. I think I'm getting a new chair at some point. I think this chair is got to be rest in peace. Had a lot of deep runs in this chair, though. A lot of, I don't know, I'd almost be, I want to be superstitious about it, but I might have to get the new chair, see how good I do in tournaments in the new chair, and then maybe I'd bring back the old chair if I wasn't running. No, I'm not really superstitious about that kind of stuff. It does kind of linger in my mind, like, if I got a new chair, would it be as lucky as this chair has been to me over the years? I don't know. Or as unlucky, I should say, as this one's been. Had a bit of both. And many, many punts. Many, many punts as well. Kings versus the ace-queen. Ace-queen loving that flop. Unfortunately, they got some bad news. Under the gun limp in the 1650. Ooh, a reasonable hand. I'm always suspect of the under the gun limp. I mean, one spade is not too bad, but again, I'm just always cautious with this. You never know. It can be a mix of just junky hands and stuff they just want to see flops with, but I usually linger on the cautious side of things. Yeah, so I don't think I'll drop in any more tournaments. I think we'll just play these two. Liking the vibes in these two tournaments. Going in the muck here as well. Good chips falling again. I'll raise this one. Little ace-x offsuit in the button. There's no lead here. I thought that's what he was contemplating. I think we'll just check. In position here. Whoa. It's an overbet. Dang. That'll do. That'll dink dank do. I feel like we had the best hand there, but I think we still fold. We do have the best hand there sometimes. Especially against such a ginormo bet, but would add trips. Close to next break. Appreciate everyone that stopped by today. Not very active in the chat, but I've seen some viewers pop in and out through the day, so appreciate that nonetheless. At least having a couple people pop in is always good, so appreciate it. Please don't be shy. I don't bite. Hard to bite through the camera. Zooted. Zooted chat. Let's see what takes place. Never count your chickens, as they say. I don't always hate a call here. I mean, some players behind. Suited connectors. No, let's fold. Let's play reasonably. Play reasonably. I don't always hate a call there. It's just a few too many players behind. If we were in the cutoff and they had opened even the same position and we were in the cutoff, then it'd be a much more incentivized to call. Obviously the button too as well, but still not horrible though, because we are only a couple positions. But like I say, 4 players behind. You could potentially 3-bet. Or just get in the mix as well, but not a terrible multi-way hand with the suited connectors. Does just take it down pre-flop. Oh, look at that. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gotta love those suited connectors. They are fun to play. Just gotta be selective as to when we do play them. Nice to mix in as 3-bets as well. Folds to us here. Big blind sitting out. We're going to go to 2.5. This is over in the 660. Nice looking hand here. Very pretty looking hand. Take it down. No complaints. No complaints. Onwards and upwards. MILF Lover 69, opening it up. It's quite the screen name. Quite the screen name indeed. I apologize for my snottiness. Close to break, so I'll be able to freshen up here in just a minute. Still doing 2.5 over here in the 1650. Kind of in the intermediate stack phase of where there's like some 45 and 50 big blind stacks. Do get a call. Nice looking flop here actually for the 7s. Only 1 over. She's just going to come with a small bet here. I like a small bet. I don't want to see any more overs. If they're going to just fold on the flop, we can just take this pot down now. They could potentially check raise. I mean, it's not a horrible board to do it, but ace on the turn. This is looking like we could turn our pair into a bluff here potentially. I'm going to size up on the turn, and we're turning our hand into a bluff here now, essentially. Well, no, we are. We are turning our hand into a bluff. Which does work. Do like doing that, especially when the board favors us to just try and flop the nuts. Yeah, just to try and take those ones down when scary cards come off. Let's go here, middling kind of pair here in the 660. I actually don't hate a jam here. For how many chips it is. I mean, we could run into 9s or 10s. Possible flipping. I'm alright with it. 19 bigs. This is a pretty good hand. Do take it down. Didn't really want to see a flop there, to be honest. So some dangerous overcards potentially out there. Okay, we'll take one off here. Very close to flopping the goodies. Open-ended though. That's the nuts. And it favors him as well. Shouldn't have an issue getting the rest of the stack. Imagine a quick call here. Yeah. Let's go. Picking up some chips there. Huge turn. Monster turn there. 4s I'm not super pumped about. I just don't know. Probably just going to fold here against the other big stack. Don't really need to stick our nose in there. Oh, we're on break. Let's go. Love to see it. Appreciate everyone for swinging on by. Looking good. Looking good. I only have 3% 3-bet in the 1650. We should find some more 3-bets in that tournament. Hopefully we do. I just haven't had many hands over there that I've played. And only 18% VPIP overall, so relatively tight over there. 70 bigs though still. 70 bigs on both tables, still cruising. Love to see it. Late reg, how are we looking there? 3 levels left in the 660. And imagine there's a few more levels left. Yeah, 6 levels left in the 1650. So we're still cruising along. See you guys in a minute. Alright, back a minute or so early. For some reason I turned the lights off in here. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday. Hopefully you're running good. We've had a kind of a mixed bag ourselves today, so. Just doing a little walk around the room here before we sit back down. Doing myself a stretch. Definitely not as youthful as I once was. You used to be able to grind tournaments for hours. Alright, we're back. Pardon me. We're back in action. A deep run in either of these tournaments would be so huge. 1,400 up top in this friggin' 660. Let's go. Huge. Huge. I'm actually going to minimize those as well for the time being. It just works a little better not to have this open with my head. Just makes it a bit more cluttered. Fun stream so far, though. A little bit quiet in the chat, but quiet. Keeping myself entertained somewhat. So, well, I know a lot of our members are over in Ireland right now, so, and they're also grinding tournaments and doing other things. So, we're here every Sunday. We're here every Sunday. Into the muck. Into the muck. Micro Major. I like the name of that tournament as well. Oh, you could easily turn this into a quite a big grind. The V Special $11 just started. That is a 25K guarantee. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. I mean, even this 33, I wish I had the bankroll to play it, but the 33, 75K guarantee, mini special 100K guarantee, $55 buy-in. Oh my God, I need to get rich. It's just too much to risk of our bankroll to play in those. And I've made foolish decisions in the past, and we're not doing that again. So we're going to start out small. We're going to keep trying to build. There's a 30K guarantee mini major as well. There's just so many good tournaments. So many good tournaments. It's hard not to want to just jump in everything. But I'm happy with what we played today, and obviously picking up that win and not totally embarrassing ourselves. Oh my. I just played this pretty passive. I mean, this was just a stellar flop for big blind. It didn't really get any better for us on the turn. There's nothing we can really do. This was probably close, but I'm going to fold. King 6 suited and the hijack. Kings versus ace king. King eye flop. That is a cooler. That is a cooler. That is a cold deck. Get something to defrost that deck. We need one of those little mini heaters. Need one of those little mini heaters over here. She don't get much colder than that. Do we defend here? Sure. Sure, let's defend. Defense. Defense. Not a horrible flop for us. Love a little extra diamond here just to kind of keep it going. 2 overs. I mean, alright. Unsure. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can't hit any straights. Still have overs. See if it goes check, check here. This is a good kind of a board for us for a big blind. Yeah, we're going to go for a bluff here. I love having this 7 in my hand, obviously. Let's go. Love to see it. You love to see it. Keep slowly picking away at it and picking up chips. Still looking fairly tight in the 1650 as well. It's just hard. We haven't picked up any hands at all. At all. Ace Jack versus nines. Oh my goodness. What a huge turn. I think I shove here. All of these short stacks. I like these offsuit hands for shoves. Just because they don't play as well post flop. Oh my goodness. Aces versus ace king again? Oh my god. No. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Hurts me. I'm not even in the hand. Oh. Oh. Gross. Greasy. That's like stuff that nightmares are made of. Every tournament player just goes to bed or like wakes up in the middle of the night just like cold sweats like king on the river, aces versus ace king, king high flop. I keep taking down pots uncontested in this. Just picking our spots well, I think. Obviously we're going to have some hands that we want to get some action with, so hopefully we can when we do. We'll keep chipping away. I'm still going that like 2.3, 2.2 range. 2 1/4. 2 1/3. Win another one here uncontested. No, not this time. We do flop it though, and small is always incoming on these kind of boards. Quick takedown. Still just cruising in this, really. And this one will fold. Blinds went up in the 1650, so we're down to 57, but still a healthy stack. right in the middle of the pack, basically. Probably right around average, just below average. All in from the short stack. Not folding for this amount of chips unless we see some action behind. Not that action. Call. Queens. Oh my goodness, we flop a boat. Trips for Jack 10. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. We are turning it around here just with some stellar flops. Some stellar flops. I mean, don't get no better than that. Just flop a house. Just flop a house. Double knockout. Short stacks. Gone. Not calling this one though, 6 high. Spicy looking little hand though. 6-5 suited. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, even more reason to fold. Clubs dominated as well. Oh, my favorite hand. Going in the muck. Unfortunately, I wish we were on the button. So I'd be in there, but not on the button. In the worst position possible. Damn. I actually thought for a second, I was like, I finally have a raise. I was like, even this is like borderline raisable, and then we get raised ourselves, so we can't do anything except for fold. I mean, yeah. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I'm no Ike Haxton. I can't play no queen deuce suited. Even in position. Even in position. Sweet looking flop it would have been. Got my cards back. I'm guessing that's against the rules. Ooh, that would have been a dicey old turn card. A dicey one. That and also being dominated by all the other queens. Some offsuit Garfunkel going in the muck. Same with the other tournament. Oh. More silliness. Do 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 do. We got us a limp. 2 limps. Seeing quite a few limps today. Yeah, a little bit of a situation going on over here. Ace-3 suited. Looking good. Bricks on the river. For a small pot. They all count. Do 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 do. See, I was saying at the top of the stream that scoop is very, very near. So I think we'll play WPT coming up this weekend. This next weekend coming. Then we'll go to 888. And then hopefully the weekend after that, we'll be in scoop mode. So we'll be back on Poker Stars for scoop. Excited about 888. I have it downloaded. I've been do we just shove here? Yeah. Monster hand here. He could talk himself into a call. I mean, probably supposed to call with some worse ace-x here as well. But yeah, really trying to land on that scoop. So that's kind of the objective for now. Is kind of got eyes on that, and just trying to line up the timing of it. If we have to maybe bump some stuff around just to hit the schedule right, we can. But oh yeah, that's gonna be good. That'll be good. There's usually a wide array of tournaments to play, like in that $5.50, $11 range. Usually that's like the usual buy-ins. I love me a 750 though. 750 is a good buy-in. 750 is a real good buy-in. I mean, 550 is not bad either, but once you hit 11, then you start getting better players. I find the 11s and the 1650s are not always the best players, but usually better players, and it just levels up as you go. Pop Bounties. I like that name. That's a sick name. It's a good screen name. Yeah, I always enjoy playing a little bit of scoop. I don't know if I call here or not. I think I'm gonna. I've been humming and hawing on these suited connectors here this later part of this session. When to call with them, when not. Still like just having the button. I love me the button. You get a shove here. Oof. The jack of clubs. The jack of clubs. Two to go. I only found one that I'm going to do this with because I think I haven't been doing this enough. And this should get some respect. Late position open or later position open and then a call on the button. Oh, you get a call. That concerns me slightly. Let's see some diamonds. Oh, they both called. That's ugly. Haul on the brakes. Haul on the brakes. After they both call. Now we got a gutter. I say this guy might jam. Oh, he just flats. Wow. Shit. This is like actually a decent fucking draw. Anyways. I wish we had some diamonds to go with it is all I gotta say. It is what it is. I frigged that. I can't believe they both called. I was like, only I'm 3-betting like never. Oh my god, what? That's what they're calling my 3-bet with? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. Really? Alright. I guess. It's on now. I can't believe they're calling my 3-bets with this. That light. Holy crap. Man, oh man. See if we get shoved on here. We'll be quickly putting our chips into the middle. Nope. Not that time. What in the frickin' world is going on here? That was a janky one. Way too wide there from frickin', what was he, like, hijack? Oh my god. This is so sick. So sick. Look at our 3-bet back up. The hard way. The hard way. Oh, wow, what a beautiful flop this is. Gut shot and the flush draw. Actually like a larger sizing here. These kind of boards. Oh boy. Certainly not folding. Well, it could be the death of us. Live by the sword, die by the sword, chat. Call. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hunter Biggs. Monster pot. Drawing dead. I thought we were going to be the ones with 0% for sure thought that I was like, okay, well, we just lose here now, and that's okay. And that's totally okay to lose, because sometimes they just have it. That time he didn't. Thank God. There's hope for us yet. And a raise on the flop as well. Do you have the... Oh, he had the straight. He had the straight. That makes sense now. Wow. That was a huge hand. We're going to pure set mine here in the 660. The sailboats. The sailboats. Give me a position as well, which is always nice. Love to see a 4 here. We don't. This is why pocket 5s are so much better than pocket 4s. Hashtag Chris Jones. We'll take a free stab here on the turn. We could also pick up some extra equity, but we don't. We do not. 9.5 in the pot. A couple short stacks in there as well. 50 bigs on my right. Pretty innocuous little board here we have. I mean, our 4s could very likely be the best hand. It's betting into multiple players, though. I don't think we're going to have enough bluffs here to really realistically call. Plus, with 2 players behind, it's going to be a little more dicey. This player definitely could have checked an 8 on the flop and be calling turn with. And then they probably just fold. King on the river. This is an interesting card. See if they're going to go for it or not. 14 in there, 20 behind. Kind of an awkward stack sizes. This might get it done against an 8. If he's got bluffs, which I can't think of too many. 6-5, 6-6-7, 6-7. Oh, there it goes. This turned into a big hand. I don't know where this came from, but this turned into a friggin' monster hand. I'm glad I'm paying attention to this. I want to see if this guy folds. Because I think he's bluffing. I don't know what bluffs he could possibly have, but just, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of where I was at. I had a good read on that situation as far as what was going on. I wasn't even in the hand, but I kind of had a good idea as far as how they're playing. Kind of felt bluffy. It felt bluffy. Usually if the story don't make sense, it's usually bullshit. Alright. 1650 time. The real tournament. The real tournament. Get in there. Come on. Now that I know he's calling with such a wide range, I want to play with this guy. Yeah, let's go. And he's out of position, which we love. Alright, let's value bet this guy. So say if he leads here, I'm definitely probably going to make a small raise at least. We need to bet big. It might induce a raise here, and then we just don't fold. Not sure what he would just call with this small blind. He does raise. Pocket 9s maybe with a spade. Ace on the turn, so we turn a gutter. See if he keeps his foot on the gas. I'm not folding, for the record. Unless he goes absolutely berserk. This is reasonable. I can call this bet. See what he does on river here. Hopefully check. Let me put us in a spot here. Oh my goodness, we got a call. Just milks us for value the whole way. I actually kind of lost the minimum there in a way. Alright, let's go back over to here. That one kind of sucked. Calling. Ooh, diamonds on the turn as well. Feel like we're going to see a shove here and we can't fold. Don't think we can anyways. 29 in the pot, 33 behind. Yeah, shit. I'm like hawking myself out of it. I don't think I can fold. Ah, that's a bad one. I almost folded too. I was like, damn, this feels like an overpair all day. Oh, that's a sucky one. That's a sucky one. That's a sucky one, chat. Oh man, that blows. Fuck, I had a lot of chips too. Oh, it's a killer turn. Just a killer turn. I've really thought about folding. I just about talked myself out of it too. I should have given myself a little more time there. It's like an overpair all the frickin' time. That one stings. I knew I had a fold in me there. I just couldn't find it. I knew I had it in me. I just couldn't find it. Ah, boy. Now we got work to do. Serious work to do. I don't think we are out of late reg yet either, are we? Last level late reg. Brutal last level late reg. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, a couple hard ones here at the midpoint of this hour. That was a brutal one. Top pair and a flush draw. Fuck. Oh, man. We just had so many friggin' chips. No, we just got nothing. Ay, ay, ay. I knew I had a fold there, too. Fuck. That sucks. Could have saved myself so much money. Ay, ay, ay. Do return a little bit of equity here at the Queen Jack. Contemplated shoving, but decided better of it. On our stack size, I just don't think we're getting enough fold equity to really justify shoving. That was the same with the sevens earlier too. I knew I had that fold in me. I just freaking couldn't find it. Ay, ay, ay. Shit. Just a killer turn for me too. Just gives me a little bit extra. Ah, man. Hopefully we can get this all in before break, and then we'll just be down to the 1650. We'll see how it goes. Ace 9 off on the button. Less than 10 bigs. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I think we're all in here. Yeah, we're all in. Hi-ya, we're probably out of this tournament now. I don't think we're in this tournament anymore. No. We need an ace. Oh, we got an ace. Let's hold. Alright, I did not think we were going to be in the tournament still. This is great. 22 big blinds. See if we can climb out of the depths there. Ah, that just freaking binds me right up. That just binds me right up, chat. I should have folded. Oh well, we can't contemplate the past now. It's too late. 22 big blinds, and we're in good shape. Good shape. Thought we were going to be out of the tournament, so. Less I go. Keep chipping away. So, seek. Alright, we are out of late reg in the 660. So just play our stack accordingly and continue plugging away here. We have 50 bigs still in the 1650. I believe there's probably another 2 or 3 levels left of late reg in that. 4 levels. So yeah. Keep just plugging away. Great session today. I did not think we were going to be playing this long. Especially at the start there, I was struggling. 2 rebuys right off the get. Just a hard way to start the stream. But we recovered. Got the win. Looking for another. We got a leaky nose. I got a leaky nose on deck here, so. I'll try and keep the blowing to a minimum. It's quite a large tournament. This was a big field. They both are big fields here in this, both the 16 and the 660. Much larger than the 440 that we played earlier. Kings looking to hold against the 2s. They do. Twenty-nine big blinds is the average stack, so we're 1 double away from being over the average. Ooh, ace-5 suited. Yeah, let's do it. Can't be too nitty. All the folds. Love to see it. Okay. We're off to the races. And I'm out. I would have had the best hand. That's funny. Or, well, against that guy I would have. Suited queen 10 in the small blind. Lots of diamonds. Lots of diamond combos today. I'm all in. Oh, snapped. Oh, you know there's some queens and 10s in there. Or a diamond. Anything. GG's. That sucks. We've done so well in that. If we would have folded that Jack 10 suited hand, we wouldn't have put ourselves in that position where we needed to go all in. Ugh. God, that was such a terrible fucking hand. Anyways, whatever. Alright, 1650 is all that's left. I don't think I'm going to register anything else. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, man. Damn. That sucks. Really wanted to do well in that. We had so many chips for so long in that tournament. So quick. You can have so little chips and then turn it around. Or you can have so many chips and then lose it all. Oh, alright, I had to go for the stretch there. Had to go for the stretch. Well, we'll focus on this. This is a big tournament for us, so. See how much farther I play on stream here. We haven't had too much interaction today, and it's getting quite deep into it, so. What I might end up doing is just calling it at the end of this hour. And just playing this because I know there's a race coming on that I'm going to want to watch in a little bit, so. Definitely appreciate everyone for stopping by. I noticed there was some viewers in the stream at a couple points, so definitely appreciate that. But I think we will, on break, we will sign off, and we'll see you guys next week. Hopefully we can run deep in this tournament. I'll definitely be posting and bragging on Twitter later if we do make a deep run. Kind of unfortunate about the 660, I think, yeah. Definitely had a great shot there. So much equity, especially with that turn card, and man, that's so sick. And we still can't get there. But that's okay. We live to fight another day. Proud. We actually made money today. Like a decent amount of money. Which I didn't think was going to happen. Won a lot of bounties at that final table, which is really good. to see when that race is. It must be coming on soon. I think it is coming on at 4 o'clock. Either way, like I say, I'm going to sign off, and I got some stuff around the house to do before the ladies get home tonight. Oh yeah, it is coming on. It is coming on here at the. I was like, I think it's at 4 o'clock. I'm pretty sure it is. Some more muckable hands. Limper. Yeah, this 1650 could go long. This could be a very, very long tournament. So next week, we will be back right here, same place, same time. And we're going to play on WPT Global, which was originally going to be our first site that we were going to do the stream on, but it turned out that we couldn't get the stream to work that weekend, so I ended up doing it on the Twitch channel. So I didn't actually get a chance to stream any WPT Global on the Rec Poker YouTube channel, so we're going to refire that stream as well. Also, WPT Global is a phenomenal site, so that'll be a fun little rerun to do that again. And then we're going to go back over to 888, which I have not played on in a very long time. Did play a couple little small tournaments on when they first were kind of, you know, when I was first getting into poker and whatnot, but haven't played over there. So looking forward to the change up, and we can use our HUD as well, which is a nice little feature too. I think you still can anyways. Pretty sure you still can. We'll see when I fire it up. We'll see when I fire it up here in 2 weeks time, but and then, as I was saying at the top of the stream, Scoop is right around the corner, so it'll be a big online grind for Scoop, which will be fun. Alright guys, that was a good stream today. Like I said, I'm going to play this out. I'm going to go watch the race and chill out and try and clean up some of the disaster that my kitchen's in right now. So appreciate everyone for stopping in. Didn't see anybody in the chat today, but I seen some viewers popping in and out. So even though we didn't get any interaction in the chat, I definitely appreciate everyone for even just popping in for a few minutes, checking out the hands that we're playing and seeing how we're running in tournaments. So check you guys next week. We will be back. WPT Global. Cannot wait. It'll be a fun weekend next weekend, so don't miss out. See you guys then. Later.